Hello guys, how are we doing today? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending where you guys are. I hope the Sunday is going well.
Sup?
Hello Kevin, hi. Hello. And yeah, here we are again to continue ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. And hopefully today we finish the story, hopefully. I'm sure it's gonna be today. Okay, wait, let's see. I probably should grow more of these mushrooms, right? Let's see, mushrooms. The new leaves, these crimson leaves, these leaves are for masteries, right? And these ones are for for the weapon. Yeah, let's just grow more mushrooms.
Oryuの任務は多岐にわたる。与えられた任務なら全てやり遂げる。
私はエリートなんだから、こんなの朝飯前。
Oh my god, that is a lot of ones. 3 in just one night. 3 ones. 5, 4, nice. Someone gave me a 4 and a 5. Navix and Yukio. Almost, that's my name almost. Freaking 7s, man. It's always the 7s. It's always the 7. Nobody needs a 7. No, nobody needs a 7. Okay, what we got today? Today we got photos. And minus 61%. That is pretty nice. Profit of 400. Maybe this is good for now. This is good enough for now.
一人で十分だ。意思疎通の時間を省けば効率は高まる。
Okay. Wait. Need to transfer. Need to do a couple of transfers like usual. Man, imagine when we finally get a third region. Or Valley 4. Valley 4 is already kinda. No, not kinda. Valley 4 is already mostly worthless. Not fully worthless, but almost worthless right now. When we get a third region, Wuling is gonna feel the same. I'm assuming. Yeah, cause then Valley 4 or Wuling is gonna turn off. You remember that detail, right? Once you have more than 2 regions, one of them just completely turns off when you are offline. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, one of them, Valley 4, is gonna completely go off when you are offline. It will only work when you are online. Only when you are online, Valley 4 produces stuff. Let me see. Should I sell this today? 4,300. Maybe I can wait until we get a better deal. Sometimes it gets close to 5,000. You know? This one is a bit more close. This one is kind of pointless because this is Valley 4.
What's up? Right.
IB, hello.
Skip. Sell when 4.7k to 5k.
Yeah, that's what I do. But this one, like Valley 4 is not that big of a deal. I'm gonna sell these now. This one is almost at 4.7.
What new?
Nothing. Nothing new.
Okay.
おい、受け取れ。
私はパズルが好きだ。まさか選別では。
管理人、差し入れです。大したものではないですが。管理人、作戦報告を追加で10件あと。
代理人は私に興味がないのだと思っていた。ただ封鎖区域に戻ってからは態度が和らいだ気がしている。理由は理解できる。
Lore.
以前の私はつまらない存在だった。D ジャン号で会う機会があるなら
This is good lore.
スー代理人には
If I get the chance to meet Lady Sue aboard D-Jang, of course she will. She's gonna join us soon, man.
Pay 1 month for ARKNIGHTS for PC.
She's gonna join us soon. What is the day be? What was the day? Did you memorize the day? I remember it's August, but what was the day?
ありがとう。
If Sue is not a nature striker, if Sue is not a nature striker, I am going to be angry. If Sue is not a nature striker, bro, I'm gonna be really disappointed. 13:15. Ghost said 13:15. Bcat said 18:19. Which one is it then? Didn't they post the day on the post? Yeah, regardless, it's about 1 month. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, man. I can finally get rid of the emulator, bro.
Between 10 and 20.
Finally, bro. No more emulator. No more emulator, man. I'm so happy. I can finally get rid of the stupid emulator. Well, not stupid. The emulator works super well. Gotta admit. Can't really complain our good pal, the emulator. It works like 99% perfect. You know? It's almost indistinguishable from a real native PC client, you could say. But yeah, it's still gonna feel better with the real client, because we get the priestess hand. We get the priestess hand for the mouse icon, you know? Sweet Prox is always strong.
Always strong in ARKNIGHT.
No, I'm not worried if she won't be strong. That's not what I said. I want her to be a nature striker, so she can pair amazingly well with Arcane, because they have a really good connection. Like, from the lore, Arcane and Sue have a really good relationship, funny relationship, man. Funny friendship, you know. She has to be a nature striker, man.
True.
She has to be a nature striker, come on.
Here it's 13th of August.
It's 13th of August? Then it's less than a month already. I like this music. This music is from Wuling. It's from one of the Wuling's stores. What? And peak? What do you mean? You're gonna be in the peak?
C must be nature.
I hope, man. I really hope she's a nature striker. Our friend Ivane, she's also a big ARKNIGHTS fan. Not much Enfield, more ARKNIGHTS, but she likes her a lot. She also hopes she's gonna be a nature striker.
Of the country. Did you complete 1.4?
No, I'm gonna do that right now, hopefully. Let's finish the story, hopefully. Man, I wonder when the next CC is going to be. Are we gonna get 1 CC per year? Or maybe 2?
Arcane story.
I don't know about that. Does she have her own story, or is it mixed in the main story?
How isn't ARKNIGHTS?
How is in ARKNIGHTS? Oh, I don't understand the question. What's the question?
1 per year or 2?
Oh, ARKNIGHTS. It's 1 per year, I think. Does Arcane have like a narrative event or something?
Okay.
I thought her story was just the story that is on the main story.
CC is like every 6 months.
Really? When was the last time we had a CC in ARKNIGHTS? Which one was the last CC? Because I kind of forgot. Was it? It wasn't. Was it the one with the robots, or that was the last one, right? The one with the.
Hopefully 3 per patch.
The one with the robots. That was the last CC, right? The one with the what is it called again? Lone Trail. That was the last CC, right? The CC with the Lone Trail gimmicks was the last CC, correct? When was that? Wasn't that 1 year ago? That was almost a year ago, wasn't it? Are you sure we get the CC every 6 months? I'm not talking about CN, I'm talking about global. Not CN. Let's focus on global now. 1 per year for CC is crazy.
1 per year for CC is crazy, because Season 1 is 12 CC, and now we have Battle Plan 5.
Yeah, but forget about the past. The original CC is over. Now the present one isn't it 1 per year? Because I think the CC we had on global, the Lone Trail gimmicks, wasn't that already almost a year ago? And we are about to get the next one, aren't we? No. No, never mind. The next one is gonna be the next one for us is going to be the Sui CC, no?
CCs were released on faster pace, too, don't forget that.
Yeah, the original CCs were faster, but the new one is 1 per year, right? CN had the Sui CC last month. That's the one we were going to get, aren't?
Not once per year.
No?
1 per 2/3 years.
Ah, so like 9 months. 1 every 9 months.
We are 7 years in, and we have 17 CC already.
Okay, so then it can't be 1 per 9 months. If what she is saying is correct, you can. No, wait. Oh no, never mind. I was thinking 17. No, yeah, no. Then it's 1 per 9 months. Then yeah.
Exactly. Some had smaller gaps in between.
Yeah, so we probably are not getting another CC in Enfield this year anymore. Then yeah, we're probably not getting another CC this year for Enfield. Next year, maybe in January, maybe like January, February, March, we will get another CC if they follow a similar pattern to Arknights, I mean. Well, it doesn't really matter though. What matters that Enfield CC was nice. For the first one, I gotta say, it was pretty cool. It was not that difficult. They were very lenient, I would say. I would say they were actually pretty lenient. They made it pretty simple for us. To get the rewards, and for people that want to go higher just to show off. I am not like a super good player. I'm like mostly slightly above average maybe, and somehow I managed to reach 51, and I think I could have reached 52 if I had enough.
Be aware of that Shin as day 1 players XD.
If I had money, if I had more resources, I could have upgraded more characters, and I think I could have hit 52, which would be only 2 points away from maximum, and that is impressive for someone like me. Because on the Arknights CC, what was the maximum score? I already want to pull my hair out just to reach 620. So yeah, there's that. It's way easier than Arknights CC, obviously. Yeah, we've been playing Arknights since day 1, man. I have never missed a day. I think Yvain hasn't missed any days either.
In
Enya,
CC is every 3 to 4 months.
yeah, that was on the start. That was on the original CCs. The ones with that menu before they changed the point system, that weird point system. Okay, let's see. Celiums. Oh my god, wait. Celiums Rea. Gil. This person likes Gilberta. Obviously. You can tell. Simple to tell. Yeah, remembering the past. Remembering the past, which was a CC like 3 CCs per year or something. It was quite crazy, wasn't it?
Did you like Arcane story?
Is the Arcane story that part we did yesterday? Once we found Arcane's home ruins, that's the story, right? If so, then yes, it was really good, man. I was fighting the tears, bro. I did not want the tears to come out, but I was fighting them. Very moving, and it's
Yes,
quite...
the one in the MSW.
It was really nice because Arcane has been... she in the end, she's just a young lady, and she has been fighting...
No.
She has been fighting like the pressure, I'm not sure if pressure, not really pressure, but like everything, the duty, you know, the weight of her duty. She has been dealing with that ever since she was young. And she just needed someone to tell her that she did a good job. You know, it was very nice to see. She just needed someone to tell her face to face that she did a good job, etc. Very nice. I liked it a lot. But I am a crybaby, though. I am a crybaby, you know. It doesn't take much for me to get emotional. So maybe other people don't feel like that. Uber Vault. The music was very good. Yes, multiple musics with vocals, like multiple songs, you know. Not just one, but there was like 2 at least. And she cried, bro. Yeah, she cried, and she really did not want to see us. She really did not want anyone to see her cry, because she cannot show weakness. She's the captain of the Yinglong squad, you know, so she could never show any weakness. It's not. It's a very. I like this because it's very. It's always nice when you see a character that you can obviously tell is a very strong character, but then you see that after behind all of that, they are still human, you know. Lots of people don't understand this, which is sad to see. Lots of people would say this is bad, like it shows that Arcane is weak, etc. But I completely disagree. It doesn't. In fact, in my opinion, it just shows they are a very strong human.
Battle Plan Extinguished Sin was 11 months ago, and Battle Plan Arclight was 5 months ago. Probably the same schedule.
5 months ago. 5 months ago.
I would say that.
And we are getting the...
Everyone who I saw on YT/stream was crying.
We are getting the Sui CC in like 5 months. Because that's how far behind we are. That means it's going to be 10 months for us between CCs. We are like six months behind at Sienna, aren't we? That means it's going to take around 4 or 5 for the next CC for global. Most people, yeah. Well, yes, most streamers, but you gotta remember that the streamers that stream the game are an extremely small minority. You know. But yes. Let's see the rest though. Let me just finish this.
Difference between BPCC 2 and BPCC 3 was.
It's about 8 months. Yeah, that's what I said. I said 9. I said almost 9. It's gonna be something like that. Ivane. Ivane is online now. Ivane, shit, what the fuck? Everybody gave Ivane. If Ivane, Someone gave Yvain full assistances. I cannot give my last assistance to Yvain.
On how devs needs it to be.
What is the name of this person?
That good.
She-ST. I was almost gonna say, wait, is this person called Shitty Sorcerer? No, it's not Shitty. It's She-ST. She-ST Sorcerer. Interesting name. I like it. It's unique, you know. What does She-ST mean? Maybe it's just a normal. Maybe it's a name. Maybe it's like a given. It's a given name. Maybe. She-ST Sorcerer. Now, maybe Cat, you go to YouTube and say hi to Yvain, because you can do that. Yeah, the developers just do what they do, you know. We can't really predict we can't really try to predict them, because sometimes it's pointless, because they troll us. They like pull some twists on us. It's kind of hard to predict what they do sometimes. Let's read. Oh my god. Let's see what Chen has to tell us, because we probably should have read this yesterday. The duty of the Inglungs. We probably should have read this yesterday after a certain point. There are times when I think where I'd be if I became a Yinglung. Maybe I'll get the garrison post at Yinglung Pass, or leave my trails in the exclusion zone like those brave Yinglungs. Why join the Yinglung Special Task Force? Because the Yinglungs are always deployed in the most dangerous places. They are the most elite emergency response team of HAS. I didn't hesitate for long after graduating from Tianji Hall in Hongshan. If I wanted to help people and become a true hero, I gotta choose the toughest path. Plus, every kid in Hongshan knows that the Yinglungs are the coolest warriors ever. During the Yinglung selection trials at Wuling, so many pugilists and swordmasters came to the city that they booked every room. All the kids and youths gathered around and cheered for their favorites. I guess Arcane is quite popular. How do others regard the Yinglung Special Task Force? I guess Arcane is quite popular. This one. So apart from kids, how do other people view the task force? People treat Yinglungs as heroes. I know most Yinglungs don't usually hang out with ordinary folk, but everyone in Hongshan knows what they stand for. But not every parent wants their kid to be a Yinglung. And of course, there are some people who wanted to carry on the legacy because the Yinglungs helped them out. If you pass the trials, I guess you will be partnering up with Arcane. Oh, yeah, she's not that easy to get along with, but she's pretty reliable in combat, I give her that. I even got my own codename figured out, you know? But, well, the saying goes, when one door closes, another is opened. And I totally like how things are going for me now. She became an Enfield Industries operator instead. Remediation. This is the final level for the outpost of the Faramut Heart, right? Let's see. Enmin, we are almost done. Someone agreed to a celebratory cup of tea after we complete the repairs. I hope you didn't forget, Enmin. Tianxi Buyan might have completed her work days ahead of schedule if she went on the few last tea breaks. Really? I was just kidding. The real life Tianxi Buyan has been on some serious OT for a while. What does OT mean? Tianxi, huh? Support from our Enfield friends proved essential. Enmin, please visit the cardiac remediation station and witness the formal restart of the Faramut Heart. Sure, we will meet you there. We will meet you later. And this is the Cloud Cedar one, the new one. Enmin, we followed the plan and tried to improve the soil and water quality at Yinglung Pass, but we ran into quite a few problems. What problems? The plants we brought could barely survive the environment of Yinglong Pass. The place is more hostile than we thought. I came up with an idea, but it requires assistance from Enfield. Anything to help the Sheeran Flow Cloud Cedar. Heading over ASAP. No need to rush, we got plenty of prep work to do and they will take a while. Just swing by when you got the time. Okay, we got that out of the way. Let's see. Marker Stone Interiors. The Science Park, okay. Suppose let's do this real quickly. I still hope that in the future we will see an updated Valley 4. I have still a little bit of hope for that, even though it's kind of going down. It feels like it's a wasted opportunity if they don't do that. And maybe they could do the same to Wuling, the North Exclusion Zone. After we close the rift in the story, some time passes, Valley 4 and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone are fixed. You know, the people rebuild everything. That would be really cool to see, like on the first anniversary or something like that, you know? Truly make the world feel like even more alive, you know? Even... Why am I picking this up? I was not supposed to pick this up, man. Bruh. What are you guys talking about? It shows that the story was good. Yeah, now prepare for one of the best bosses in Enfield. I'm looking forward to that. I hope so. Neferith was already amazing. I really liked Neferith. They did a nice job with Neferith. To be honest, the main bosses so far have been nice. Wait a fucking second. Why is this red? Oh, never mind. This is not mine. Holy crap, that scared me for a moment. This is not mine. I didn't know you could see the red lines like this. Maybe they changed this. You can see the red lines of the zip lines now. Linus' story is coming, so Valley 4 is coming back for a short time. That is just... I don't really count with that. Camille was the same. Camille's story was in Valley 4. But that doesn't really count as, like... having changes like in the area, noticing changes in the area. For example, look at this. You see, look at the broken road. You see, what I'm talking about here is everything being fixed. You know, completely different map with everything fixed. We will see Valley 4 fixed. I'm hoping, that's why I'm hoping they could do. It's an idea, you know. I should probably mention this on the next survey, because I keep forgetting to mention this idea in the survey. I'm sure I don't need to tell them that. They probably had that idea a long time ago, you know, on the brainstorming sessions that maybe they do in their studio, you know. It's kind of obvious. I still hope we get something here before Wuling Arc completely finishes. I'm hoping we get something in here, because that would be cool if we got an area over here. Like, why is the map like this? Why is the map zoomed out like this? If there's nothing over here. Maybe I'm wrong. It's kind of weird though, because from the test area, can we see any big mountain from the test area? Because I don't remember seeing, because this is a big mountain over here, right? From the Sword Vault Dale, from the test area, we don't see really any gigantic mountain range. Even though on the map it shows this mountain range here. This is a gigantic mountain range. You can tell that it's really tall. Like, the elevation is really high. And there's this fog has been here for a long time too. You know, it makes me think it would be cool if they added like a final zone here, you know, to close the arc. I don't know, something like that. Just a commemoration to close the arc, like an area here or something. You can see something from the test area. Oh, that's nice. I think Yuki has turned off live only. That option to go back in stream. Yeah, I usually don't have that on because that messes that can mess with people's stuff and my internet. Like if my internet gets weird, then people will start getting a shit ton of like delays and stuff. It's better if it stays fixed and stable. Why do you want to go back though? Let me collect these two real quickly. Marker stone interior. Yeah, let's go to the marker stone interiors to take this photo real quickly. Yeah, I'll go check the test area soon and take a look. At the start of the Wuling region, I almost thought this was the coast. When you reach that area, when I started Wuling and we reached Wuling City, and then you look on this direction here, everything was blocked by the Blight Tide. I thought this might have been the coast, but no, apparently it's just like big rivers and lakes and stuff. Where was the other photo? I forgot. On the valley. Okay, photo's done now. Let's do this shit real quickly too. Even though it almost, well, it's not worthless yet, but soon it will be worthless probably.
Endfield は歩みを止めない。
Let's see if I get lucky with some of these things today. Let's gamble. I'll take that. That is pretty good. I mean, level 9 can complain. Level 9 is fine. Silly woman, man. She was just standing there the whole time. She didn't do anything. Why a level 1? Why couldn't it be something better, man? Oh my god, bro. No luck at all. Where are the 5 or 4 pulls? God damn, I hate this RNG crap, man. Now I have to take this. I have to take this one now. Okay, just one more. Last one. Yeah, the first CC season, if you want to call it season, was really something. Now that we go back, for us back then it felt normal. I mean, for us it was normal back then. But now we go back and we see that, wow, it was kind of fast-paced, huh? But I suppose it makes sense because back then we didn't have the stuff that we have now, you know. It's because back then there was no permanent game modes yet. Like CC didn't even CC, sorry. IS didn't even exist yet. It took a while, took a bit for IS to come out, and then reclamation algorithm also took a long time. So yeah, back then it made sense for them to be that fast, you know, to come that quickly in succession. Now that we have 2 permanent game modes, technically it's 3 because we have the SSS, although people don't really care much about that. It's mostly just to farm those things for the modules. Although I kind of like the game mode. It's an interesting game mode with the card mechanics. But that's it, basically. It's not really that difficult. Oh, test area. Hello everyone. I mean, you do. Hello. I like SSS more than RI. No, I'm gonna have to say RI is much better because it's a true game mode with depth and longevity and stuff. But SSS is nice too. So someone Ghost said you can see mountains from here. You think this counts? This one? This looks like just a normal mountain. It's not what we see. I don't think it's what we see on the map. It must be. It must be. I don't know. Maybe either the developers didn't pay attention to the map or something, or it means the mountain is not visible. That mountain range is not visible from here. This area, this test area is still so beautiful, man. Look at this. It's so pretty. And the music is nice too. It's so pretty, man. And you can see someone. Wait, Kevin, we were talking yesterday about Talos. See, this is an area where you can see the whole, almost all of Talos. This is Talos, the gas giant. And see, there's another moon over there. Remember, Kevin? You see, that's one of the other Talos moons. That's big. Yeah, this is the moons rotate around this planet. This is Talos, the gas giant. And look, you can see the opposite pole. When I arrived here the first time, I found this suspicious. I still find this suspicious a bit, because this should not be visible, right? In my opinion, you should not be able to see. Because it looks like there's blue, white. You should not be able to see the pole because it should be blacked out. It should be full dark because there should be no like light source. But for some reason you can see the pole, the opposite pole. The sun is shining on this side. See, you should not be able to see any light here. But Yvain said Yvain said something about radioactivity, or I don't remember. So I don't know. It seems weird to me that you can see the pole. But yeah, you see the other Talos moon. There's another Talos moon over there. It looks like it's blue. Like the atmosphere seems blue from here. So yeah, maybe the other moons, since this moon is hospitable, since this moon has life, obviously, it's very obvious that the other moons probably are similar. And they also, maybe all of them also can hold life. I mean, I'm assuming they probably rotate around Talos in a similar way. It's the same distance from the sun, technically. So all of the moons should be hospitable for life. Then pinch out them. Pinch out? What is pinch out? Oh no, pinch out! That was the first CC BP. Yeah, that shit was savage, man. How many millions of HP did those robos have? Like 2 millions of HP with those contracts on. Yeah, I remember that. There are 5 moons, so how many are habitable? We don't have any information regarding that. We can only make theories, just like I did. And obliteration is coming. Do you know what I would like? Actually, do you know what I miss? Something like Diablos. You remember Diablos? You remember the Diablos? Man, I miss... That was actually cool. It was really difficult, but it was actually cool. Not much in my case. I had overstacked Jerboa Lady. Yes, that was a way. You could overstack the Jerboa Lady or overstack the robots. From Dejang, there's still a rift near the pole of Talos 2. We don't know if that's a rift, but it probably is. That is the Aurora of Talos 2. We don't know exactly what's in there. That's one of the mysteries. That was one of the first mysteries when you start playing the game, because you go to the bridge and you see it right away. It's like a mystery. We don't really know exactly what's in there, but there is something in there, and that is the goal actually. One of the main goals of all of this happening in Enfield is for us to be able to reach the Aurora again and see what's going on over there, get answers. It also might be around that region where the gate is. I'm not sure, but maybe it's around there. The Cosmic Gate could be on the north somewhere. We know the Cosmic Gate got taken over by the Egoloi. They took over that land. So maybe it's over there somewhere on the north where the Cosmic Gate is. Talos 2 is only facing one side. Talos 2 rotates around the sun. I'm assuming. You gotta use the same information that we have about the real life, about our universe. This is rotating. The Talos 2 rotates around. Sorry. Talos rotates around the sun, just like Earth, our planet, and then the moons rotate around Talos. But of course, that is not seen in the sky, because ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD doesn't have dynamic. ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD doesn't have dynamic night and day cycle. It's fixed, like each area has their own time. If you go, let me show you. If you go to Sword Vault Dale, let me show you. If you go to Sword, as you move on the area, and when you are not seeing the sun, it's moving because there's fixed time zones in some areas, like I said. For example, let's go see. Look over here. When you are here, the sun is, I'm assuming, over there, because we can see it, right? We can see it. The sun is over here, right? It's like covered in clouds, but it's over there, because we see the light coming. That's where the sun is, right? The sun is over there when you are here. But then, let's move over here now. And it looks, the sun is high in the sky, so it's not even noon yet, right? Maybe it's not noon yet. On over there, it's not. Maybe it's like 10 a.m. over there. Let's assume it's 10 a.m. over there. When you go to the bottom, look at the sun. When you go to the bottom via zip lines, I'm about to do. Look at the speed of the sunlight moving. Now look at the speed. You see where the light is shining from? The light is shining from over there. Now look at the sun moving to the other side as we move here. You see, look at the speed of the sunlight moving. You see? Now the sun is shining from here, because time passed. Right now it must be what? Must be like 5 p.m. maybe. It's now like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. in the afternoon. So you see, there is no dynamic cycle. There is no real-time dynamic cycle. It's just fixed cycles. So keep in mind, it still exists though. Like the normal laws of the universe still applies in Enfield, you know? Crazy. Yeah, I only noticed this because of how I positioned my zip lines here. Because I was moving from that zip line to this one, and I noticed the light of the sun moving at insane speed. So yeah, the areas, the zones have fixed time zones because they didn't do a dynamic night and day cycle. I think they could have done that. Maybe they just chose not to. It still works fine. But yeah, keep in mind there's night and day cycle to Enfield. We just don't see it in real time. So yeah, each area, if you move to each area, Wuling or Valley 4 too, maybe, you will notice that almost every area, the position of the sun and even Talos as well is different. Because we are rotating around Talos. And Talos is rotating around the sun. So everything changes perspective in the sky, you know? We simply don't see it in real time. Ah yes, DOS, the Tromcast. Ben, the stream was fun though. Remember the stream event? You were helping me. Quivi was also there, man. Good times when Quivi had not abandoned us and he was still with us. Quivi was there, B-Cat was there, you were there, we were helping each other, and I managed to do that shit. It was hard, man. I was struggling because it was hard, bro. I think Reed, in the end, Reed helped a lot. I remember, I have some details, I have some memories about that. So yeah, that I would like to see more of that, but I guess not. I guess it's not happening. They gave up on that. I guess they gave up about that. I'm so sorry, Deeth. I forgot to reply to you. What did you say, Deeth? There could be storms shining like auroras. Maybe, but they said it's an aurora though. They call it the aurora of Talos. But maybe you're right though. There might be some craziness happening over there. We will see in the future if we ever get there, which I assume we will. The writers will take us there, right? The moon is suspicious because... The moon is suspicious because of what? The moon is sus because it is slightly differently. What moon? The other moon we can see from here. If it's somewhat realistic, Talos is a gas giant you can't walk on. Yeah, according to the lore, it's a gas giant. If it's a gas giant, it means it's all gas, so we can't land on it. It doesn't have a physical surface. I have my suspicions about Talos though. But maybe I'm just overthinking. Yvain says I'm overthinking. But Talos seems weird though. I don't know, it has been mentioned a couple of times already on the lore. It seems suspicious, man. It has, you know what? I just realized something. Talos has those purple colors on the surface. And you know what also is purple? You know what also is purple? The other energy stuff is also purple. Isn't that weird? It has all those purple. Look at those. You can if you go to the hub on Valley 4, you can see better. But it has those purple areas. Again, maybe I'm just overthinking like crazy, but it's the same color as the stuff from Ether. See, purple. All of the Ether energy is purple and shit. It's that weird purple that looks like poison. It's basically poison, to be honest. It's fancy Jupiter. Yeah. Caleb and Reed were big MVP of DOS. Yeah, I think I was using Caleb too, right? I wouldn't say inflated stats, but boss itself was brutal. I don't know if it was inflated stats. It didn't felt like it was purely the stats that were doing the difficulty. But the layout, the other enemies were a pain in the ass as well. Especially on the final one, which was what? It was called S3 or something. Like the S3, the final one. It felt like not artificial difficulty, which is just buffed stats. It felt like it was good difficulty, not just the stats, you know? I would like to see more of that, but I guess it's not happening though. That was a long time ago. People didn't like it, I guess. The community didn't like it. It was too hard, man. That one was so much inflated stats, and even using 6-star I had a hard time. Yes, like I said, it didn't felt like it was only inflated stats though. The boss gimmick and the enemies were also part of it. So in my opinion, it was well done difficulty. You really had to think of a good strategy, you know? I had doubts since our actual moon is tidally locked? What does that mean? Tidally locked? You're talking about the ocean. How do we know that? We have never seen any information about the ocean yet. we don't have any region that is on the coast. I'm hoping in the future we will get like a coast region. Something, maybe La Fantoma. Isn't La Fantoma supposed to be like Siesta? And La Fantoma has been mentioned so much. I'm sure one day the developers will take us to the city of La Fantoma. Could you explain who is M3 and Donkey? M3 doesn't exist in Arknights. M3 is in Enfield. Do you not remember M3, Kevin? You saw M3 after Valley 4 story was done. Between Valley 4 and starting Wuling, you see M3. Don't call Ami a donkey, bro. She's a rabbit. She's a bunny. She's a cautus, you know? Like Aviwena, she's a rabbit. No, rabbit is an insult. Wait, rabbit is like a slur in the Arknights universe. Say bunny. Say bunny. She is a bunny. Moon only faces one side towards the Earth. We have never seen the other side and never will, because... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the moon doesn't rotate around... The moon does not rotate on itself. There is not direct connection between M3 and Arknights, for now. Yes, that's what I told Kevin yesterday. We don't know yet, Kevin. Remember, everything I said yesterday, Kevin, it was all my theories. I just said, M3 is obviously, it's not possible not to be. She is either connected to Monster and Calcit, either one of them, or she's connected to both. That's all I said. But we don't have any legit information yet from the game that says that for real, you know? But it's obvious that she is because of her looks. She looks exactly like them. She has their looks. And the name M3 is also gives it away, obviously. Yeah, it's just a joke in the community. It's a bit of a joke in the community. Oh yeah, Yvain, I see. These are all my friends. I just noticed that. It's all my friends. Like, wow. It's really a nice quality of life improvement. All of your friends' jobs now show up. Amia is the CEO of Rhodes Island in Arknights. Did you read about Arknights, Kevin? Sorry, did you read about Rhodes Island in Enfield? If you go to the Nexus files, I think there's a file about Rhodes Island. Gilberta, for example, Gilberta is an operator from Rhodes Island. I don't remember if Levitain is also from Rhodes Island, isn't she? Where can we see? Yeah, faction. You see Gilberta faction, Rhodes Island. It says over there. And then Levitain is also the same. Oh, Ardelia too. I'm not sure about Levitain. Yeah, Levitain is Rhodes Island too. Of course, she is also Rhodes Island, because these people came from the Originium assimilated universe. These characters exist in Arknights. That was their first life. They have been like reincarnated, you could say it. They have been reincarnated thanks to the power of Originium, and thanks to the function of Originium, they have been reincarnated and they exist again here. They have the memories from their past lives, but they are also like kind of a new person. It's like almost like a new person, but they retain the memories of their past life. Progranichnik is also one, isn't he? Yeah, Progranichnik is also from Rhodes Island. Is also Reconvener. Snowshine is also Reconvener. Snowshine is also from Rhodes Island. She's also Reconvener because she's identical to Aurora from Arknights, which is a white bear lady as well. And I think this guy is not. This guy looks almost the same as F12, but he's actually not. Just they look similar because they're the same race, very similar race. I planned to pull Arcane, but then it was no Electro and they showed C. What? You wanted Arcane to be electric? You can pull for Arcane and then start saving for Sue, because it's gonna take a while for Sue to show up. It's gonna take a month or more. Maybe you can save for both. Maybe you can get Arcane and then still get Sue. But yeah, only if you're not confident, then yeah, don't pull for Arcane. It's fine. I'm usually talking smack you as means of a joke when I pretend serious offense that is, but there is funny picture about that. Don't know if you are on Discord, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin, if you have Discord, feel free to join us. We talk about Arknights and other things a lot in the Discord. Probably can get both, but not sure what team for Arcane. The one that I'm using is really good. This one that I'm using is really good if you want to make Arcane the damage dealer. This one is good. Gilberta puts... You can put more hearts infliction with Gilberta if you want. Of course, Gilberta always buffs arts damage as well. We got Perlica to do... electrification and then use the ultimate to buff everybody, which also helps a lot. And then Zahi does nature. Zahi does nature amplification, which is really good. She does cryo and nature, so she works for this team too. You don't have Gilbert. Whoa, this is cool. Did the developers put this here on purpose, or was this always here and I only noticed now? Did I only notice this now? That's so funny. Super funny. I only noticed this now. We can play in the playground because of physics, because of the Enfield physics. Look at the Enfield physics. I thought about Yvonne. A second team soon. It depends how you want to play the game. If you can play the whole game with the same team forever, probably. And you never need to pull anything if you don't want to. But yeah, from now on I'm saving for Sue. I'm gonna have to skip Lino, sadly. Even though I would love to get Lino for the Zhuang Fanji team. I would love to get Lino, but if I get Lino, then I might not be able to get Sue, and no, I can't miss Sue, man. She's too cute for this world. She's too cute and funny for this world. Cannot be skipped. And I am a sucker for Sui type of characters, to be honest. I love the Sui siblings, man. The Sui story is really awesome. And it's kind of funny. Wong, right now in Arknights, we got the Wong event going on. And it's really funny. Before we knew all this information we know now, we thought Wong was like almost like a villain or something. But all this time, he just wanted to help and save his young sister, man. Very, very wholesome sibling. Very wholesome sibling ties, you know. Sue is unskippable. I agree. Exactly this. Okay, after this, let's continue the story. This is the last thing, isn't it? The last delivery. B-Cat is a lucky bastard. He got Chen from the free pulls. Maybe he will get even more lucky and get Wong. There's still a few. There's still a couple of free pulls left, B-Cat. There's still a chance you can... There's still a very tiny small chance you can get Wong B. If you manage to get Wong B, you can clear everything in the game. Except maybe super hard difficult IS, which is not really mandatory. I am probably skipping Lean. Yeah, I would love to get Lino. She's very cute too. Even though she has horns that I don't really like. She's still very cute though. And she's the way and the play style is pretty funny. I like characters with the robo legs, not robo legs, with mech parts. She has mech parts, dude. It's so funny. She floats, she flies with the mech legs. It's funny. Her playstyle is funny, and she's a supporter electric. She buffs the electric team really nice, which is basically Zwang Fanji, right? Who is still using Aviwena? Only people that truly love Aviwena for the character itself, not for the performance, right? I have never used Aviwena myself, man. I am so sorry. I never used Aviwena. Actually, I'm lying. I did use her like for 2 fights or something like that. Hello, RX Code. Hello, welcome in. That was the last delivery, right? I'm done with the daily stuff, correct? Yes. $420? I don't think I'm getting that one today. Nah. Okay, let me switch to the story canyon team, which is this one. And let's go and continue the story now. We should be able to finish today. Let's see if we can close this rift, the gigantic rift today. What, guys, I was talking about this yesterday. Now that Yvain is here, I would like to hear what Yvain has to say about this. Maybe she doesn't have anything to say about it. Doesn't that thing look like a skeleton of some gigantic creature? Or is it just me? It almost reminds me of those skeletons in Arknights from those gigantic Pheromods. Doesn't it look like a gigantic skeleton of a Pheromod? Or am I the only one that sees this? It even looked like the top looks like horns and everything. It looks like horns at the top. Right? I'm not the only one seeing this. It looks like a gigantic Pheromod came from like below or something and then enveloped itself around the tower. But that is not possible, right? That stuff was formed from the Ether, wasn't it? But why does it look like the skeleton of a creature then, if it was formed from the Ether? Could it be because the Ether... It's a spine. Wait a second. We know the Ether as some form of data assimilation. Even though it's completely different from Originium. Right? It still has a little... It still has some sort of data assimilation, even though it's completely different. It doesn't really store it. It can assimilate the data, but it does not store the data like Originium does. Could it be that this is data from some creature in the past? I find Avi low-key fun because the positioning matters a bit, and I'm not a huge fan of her. Positioning of Avi? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You mean like the poses that she does? The sexy rabbit lady, the sexy bunny lady? But yeah, the rift, so the rift is probably over there on the base somewhere. So this thing came from the rift. I mean, man, there's so many answers, bro. There's so many questions and we don't have enough answers for this. And that's not the only thing yet. So there's also all of these structures that look like pointy bones, right? There's also this pointy bone. It looks like something burst out of the rift and it was all bones. Imagine a gigantic avalanche of bones coming from the rift. It feels like the rift just exploded and let out all of these bones. Because buildings were pierced by the bones, right? Let's go over there. Let's go to the research labs. Bones, it looked like bones just pierced everything. You see, look at the building got completely pierced from bones from that side. So it looks like there was an eruption of bones. It looks like there was an eruption of gigantic bones from the rift. So there's bones coming out from that direction and piercing everything. Look at this. Look at the building here, completely pierced by gigantic bony looking structures. And not just here, but like they're everywhere. It's a mystery, man. I would like to get answers to this, but I probably will not. Asking for answers to be answered in Arknights Enfield. Imagine getting answers. Maybe in one more here we'll get answers for some things. If it follows anything similar to Arknights, every time we get one answer, 10 more questions appear. If it was any similar to Arknights on the first 2 arcs. But yes, Tianxi Pillar, let's go. This is where we ended yesterday, so let's go here and continue. This is where we ended yesterday, the teleporter here. Was I muted? Sorry. Especially in the loading screen, because the angle is like different. You can really see it has horns. Alright, those it looks like a you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Monster Hunter. Like the gigantic bone structures of the Rotten Val. Maybe they will be answered in the update next. Yeah, sure. I don't know about that. Like I said, if this is anything like Arknights, in Arknights, every time one question was answered, they would throw five new questions at you. Looks like all the other life vile terrain in Valley 4. Wait, who is that operator? Which one? Which operator? This one I'm using? This is Arcane, the new character that is playable. She showed up on 2 updates ago, I think. This is Arcane. She's really nice. She's really fun to use. Yeah. She's a very beautiful character. She's very cool. She's a very strong character, personality and lore wise. She's a super strong character and she's super fun to use. And she's very flexible. You can say that as well. Because you can make her a damage dealer or a support. Because her skills change. If you have more intelligence, if you have more intellect than will, she is more like damage dealer. If you have more will than intelligence, then she's more like supporter. Because the skills change. The effect of the skills change. And she also seems to work in with almost all elements except physical. Of course, that's not an element. She works well with all other elements too. And her ultimate is really cool. I love the ultimate. If you like railguns, look at that big railgun shot. It looks like a railgun shot or something. And then there's Sue, and there's lots of people hoping that Sue is going to be a nature striker, which means Arcane is going to be wonderful to pair with Sue, right? I enjoy my Abby playstyle when I do it from time to time. Yeah, I think her playstyle is nice. It's cool with the spears, then you pull the spears for more damage. I forgot. Let me equip the stuff again. Real quickly. Let me... Oh, maybe we need to upgrade the Shire-Knight Nexus again. Maybe we need to upgrade the Shire-Knight Nexus again. Let me put some healing here. Let's see what we need to upgrade the Shire-Knight Nexus. Shire-Knight Nexus XC2. What is this? 50. Cuprium canister with Shire-Gen. Shire-Gen. That is Shire-Knight gas. Cuprium canister. Separator core. I think we can do this. We can do this. It doesn't take that long. It's only 50. Let's do that real quickly before we continue for real. Let's go to England Pass and create those things. You can pick what enemies the lances will hit depending on where you are when you call them back. Oh, positioning. Ah, now I understand what you mean. Ah, yeah, that's true. It's really cool. Yeah, I gotta say, the developers so far have had the nice ideas for new character playstyles. Like, for example, Arcane. Very nice, the gimmicks that they did with Arcane, I gotta say. But yeah, we gotta make... we have to make Cuprim canisters. So yeah, 50, right? So let's put 25 here. $25 should do 50, right? Or no? Oh no, never mind. No, we need... Stupid. We need actually we need 100. That's what we need. We need 100. My bad. And then we make... This is where it makes 2. Yeah, this is where it makes 2. Yeah, we need a lot. Yeah, but still, it's not that slow. It's still fast enough. But yeah, I haven't done factory stuff yet. I'm just waiting until I finish this. Probably tomorrow I might start with the factory stuff. I hope the gas stuff is not too complicated. I don't need to change my whole factory just because of the gas, right? I'm afraid I might have to redo everything again. I hope not. Oh yeah, look at Arcane Dash. It's one of my favorite dashes right now. Look at this. Beautiful, unique dash. Look at all the butterflies. The butterflies are a symbol of Sue, aren't they? I'm hoping they are. I'm hoping the butterflies are a Sue reference, because she's the one that makes butterflies, right? Yeah. She creates like holograms of herself during battle. Then you see the holograms during the dash as well. The factory is complex yet simple. It was fun for me. I hope it's not too complicated. What I mean is that I hope they don't make me have to rebuild things in a different way too much. That's what I'm hoping. The factory can be shrinked quite a bit with the new technology if you need space. Technically I don't need space. You know what I need? For them to remove that stupid 512 limit. That's what I need them to do. Do you guys like that shit? Because I don't. Why the fuck there's a 512 limit in Wuling? I have hit that limit so many times. I don't like that crap, man. If not for that, I could completely fill the AIC core. But every time I'm trying to do that, I reach that limit. You hit the limit on every outpost? Really? I have never had any limits on any outpost. My problem is on the AIC core. Over there, I always... over there, if I fill it too hard, if I go full optimizing space, it hits that 512 limit. Oh shit! Did I moved them to the depot? How many do we need? 50. We just need 50, right? Yeah, 50. Wow. On some limit is 250. On the outposts, the limit is 255. Really? I have never seen that. Not even on Valley 4. And I completely filled the Valley 4 outpost. It's funny because on the Valley 4, somehow I reached a way where I just managed to fill the outposts completely. But for some reason in Wuling, I did the reverse. Filling the AIC core instead, while the outposts are a bit empty. Nice, just one more and we're done now. We're done now. We got 50. Now we just need... We got more than 50. Now we just need canisters. 50 canisters. Oh no, wait, the canisters need to be filled with gas. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna fill that. 25 canisters. We just need 20 more. 20 more canisters. Man, to make canisters you need gas, bro. Is this real in real life? To make this looks like it's made of glass, isn't it? This is made of glass, or no? Why do you need gas? Why do you need the gas to make glass? Do you need some gas to make do you need some unique gas to make glass in real life too? You just oxygen, right? Just oxygen, I suppose. It's easy to reach the limit once every conversion splitter counts. I know, but I tried in Valley 4, even with those, it never happened though. For some reason, the Valley 4 also has that 255 limit. Nice, we're done already, and that didn't take too long. Now we're just gonna go here and fill the gas. We want cyanide gas. Exactly here. Let me confirm again. Exactly, the canisters must be full of cyanide gas. We can fill them here. Nice, we got them. Cuprium canister with full of cyanide gas. There we go. Now we can craft it. Yeah, level 3. Nice, we got the cyanide upgrade. Oh crap, there was a tutorial. What was that? There was a little tutorial. I hope it was just an old tutorial. Now we can go. For real, let's continue. Oh my goodness. So, what is going to happen, man, now? So many mysteries here. The fact that we yesterday found out that maybe someone, or maybe more than one, might be the ones making these rifts erupt. The blight miasma in the next area will be more concentrated. Okay. It's already equipped though. Right? Oh yeah, I forgot one thing. The plugin. Wait, what is the plugin? To expand China Nexus scanning range. Oh my god, I forgot about the plugin. What does the plugin need? Just 20? I guess we can do that again. We can do that too. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot there's also a plugin. Man, third time is the charm. We will get it done. It's just 20. This one is just 20. This one is just 20, right? 20 filled with this gas. With this blue gas. I already got some. Where are they? I got 5 with me already. Just need 15. One more, and we're done. There we go. We got it, right? We can already craft that thing. Yes, let's craft the stupid scanner plugin. Blight miasma scanner plugin. It actually doesn't really matter, to be honest. You don't need this. But why not? Do we need to equip this shit too? It has to be equipped as well? Where did it go? Now I lost it, man. It has to be equipped, it seems. How do... They had a new spot collection. Yes, they did. I noticed that too. They added mushrooms over here. They added mushrooms between the Institute of Materials Science. It's just extra. It's only for people. It's for people that don't want to go back to Valley 4, basically. If you want to collect the materials, if you want to collect materials for characters, for new characters, you don't need to go to Valley 4. It's mostly for that. But yeah, we have to equip this thing too. It has to be equipped too. Now we have 3 of them. I don't like this, actually. Oh my god, finally. Third time is the charm. Let's see. Now for real, let's go here. Oh my god, look at this stuff. So what is going on here? The skeleton is coming from underground. Is that the entrance? There's lots of ruined buildings. This music is really something. It feels like I'm really in the final dungeon, you know? Big scanner. That's cool because of the plugin. Wait, there's a Tolos site over here. Can we climb this stuff? All of these gigantic bones. I'm saying like gigantic bones, but at the same time, they seem to be made of rock. Actually, this one really looks like a bone in terms of color. Look at the color difference. This one looks like it's rock, right? This one does look like bone. Like the color is really bone color. You know, like that more white color. Oh shit, we really are going to go inside this place. Okay, that is pretty creepy, man. Looks like the entrance. Looks like the entrance to hell or something. Yeah, big rift. Those things really look like exactly the same one as the same ones from IS4. Yeah, the rifts are exact. Like the colors and everything is really exactly the same. Did you found something, Parlika? Parlika found something. We gotta get this out. There's Ireland there. What's wrong, Yvain? What did you found now? I thought you already played the story since I didn't watch your stream, assuming it. No. I am playing the story. I am a slow player. I like to enjoy a slow pace to see everything, you see. So I take depending on the length of the story, the longer it is, the longer I take. Clean water. Infinite clean water? You've got to be shitting me. Infinite clean water. Inside the blight miasma, clean water and infinite. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Silly developers. They forgot this little detail, huh? There's no way there could be clean water and be infinite inside the blight miasma. The water should be contaminated too, right? There's an invisible wall over here. What? What? A gathering? Oh, it's those things. Yeah, look, these things look like originium. There must be some weird originium derivate, like originium, a metallic, like a different kind of mineral that was affected by originium, because it really looks like it. It's originium. It's the closest originium cousin, isn't it? The closest, the close cousin of originium. How many should I get? You know, fuck them. I'll get them tomorrow. I'll do my gathering tomorrow. My arcane is fine at level 8. I probably will take a long time until I put her at level 90. Should have been sewage or something. True, it could have been sewage, yeah. Whoa, those guys are crazy. Damn. They are really berserker, those guys. Hey Yuki, hello Coder, what's up? According to my government, that classifies as clean water. Oh my god, yeah, I understand. Completely. I understand, man. The governments are always the same, no matter the country. Let's see, we got an Orlan over there. Another invisible wall here. Technically it's not invisible. You could see the door. We can just assume we destroyed the door. Better assume it like that. We destroyed the door. Man, this place is so freaking creepy. Let's see. I am over here. Very creepy. As expected, of course. It's supposed to be creepy as hell. I wonder if the other side of the other dimension, if someone could go into the other dimension and see what's going on. I wonder if it looks like this too. Please don't run away. Nice. Okay, got a file. Log. Salvaging Op 3. Remains in the crate have been sent to Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not forget the sacrifices of our predecessors. Jenna? Look at what Jenna? It's a good boy, but he's gonna attack us. The good boy is going to attack us, so we have no choice but to attack it back, you know? We have to defend ourselves. They are patrolling. Hey Yuki, I don't like this mode. Never understood the objective. This is not a mode, this is the story. Mode? What mode did you thought this was?
手合わせしてみたいな。
Do you know that yeah, I know. You mean, yeah, the edge space salvage. Yeah. You do something until you need to evacuate because of Miyazuki's ratio. You don't understand that mode. But the game tells you everything on the screen though. What is confusing you? You have to you just find the keys. The game shows you where the keys are. Just follow the objective, gather the keys, and you unlock the next area. That's it. Then if you want, you can farm materials to upgrade stuff. Because you need to upgrade stuff so you can last in the mode for longer and carry more items, etc. I'm just running around and get thrown out before I can get the key. I think I'm doing... Maybe you're getting lost. Some people can get lost. Make sure you understand the map layout. You have to, yeah, for people that are not good at maps, it might be confusing, I assume. Thank you for the lurk. Do you know extraction shooter mechanics? It's literally similar logic for that thing. Extraction shooter mechanic. I get, yeah, maybe it's kind of similar. You gather as much material as you can before you get extracted. Yeah, it's kind of similar to that, I suppose. Oh man, it's on the other side. Okay, my tolerance is ending. Is the next one nearby? No, let me go back. Essentially farming specific stuff. Yeah, farming. I like farming those things. It's very fast. It's pretty quickly. Even if you don't have like full efficiency, just a little bit of efficiency already makes it pretty fast. How do I pass this guy? He is gonna keep moving. No, don't sit down. No, don't sit down. We can't sit down in this place, man. This place is not a place made for us to sit down. Oh, Code, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, man. Thank you. Appreciate the support, man. Nice fishing. Oh, it's right here. The next one is here. Let's see. I didn't miss anything, right? No. Wait, there's something on this side. That guy is protecting a telesite. It looks like it is not moving. So it means we need to come here later. Once we clear the rift, we have to come here. Huh? Wait, we got stuff here. What the fuck? Where is it? It's on the other side? Ah, no, just follow that. Just follow the vent. Oh, it turned on the power. This thing still has energy. Incredible. Nani, you're trolling me. A moving crate. Interesting. I've never seen that before. A moving crate. Crate in a thing, in a little platform that moves. Bloodied Yinglung memo. The database has nothing on these blight shades. They are not normal. Immediate retreat. If you read this memo, regard this mission as failed and aborted. Leave with the intel. The Yinglung people really were impressive. They managed to reach this place. You know? They managed to reach this further in. A long time ago. Is the bell corrupted? Whoa, look at the big bell. He's infected. Oh, it got activated. For real? Oh, it gave us a box. Nice. Cool bell. Is this a shortcut? I feel like this is gonna be a shortcut to a previous area. Oh, no, never mind. There's an land above. There's a Tolo site there. They fooled me. What? Okay, that was cool. They fooled me with that. Was not expecting the ground to give up. They really did a good job with the design of this area. It's not simple, you know, like the previous areas. It's super simple. Jeez, look at this. The tip of one of those bone things. Ah, here's the shortcut. In here we get back to the beginning. To one of the other beginner parts. Oh my god, where the hell am I? Let's salvage this? Code! Oh, thank you for the gifted subscription. Now you got the Perlica badge if you didn't have it already. Wait, what the fuck happened? So a blight shade caught me. What? Where? Wait, where did the blight shade came from? I didn't see anything. Was it because of the gifted sub? Thank you again for the gifted sub, man. Yeah, now you have the Perlica badge now, don't you? I like that Perlica badge. There was a nightshade over there, bro. Where? That Perlica badge is great. Very cute as a lover. Where was the blight shade? Are you fucking kidding me? Where did the blight shade came from? How is... Wait, am I tripping? Where did the blight shade came from? Was this a trap? Wait, what happened? Was that a bug or what? Did I just got jumped by a blight shade out of nowhere? I'm so confused. Where did the blight shade came from, huh? Okay, this little puzzle again. Simple, right? Math. Imagine math. Wow. That was too easy, man. That one was too simple. At least make me think for a bit. I ran out of tolerance. Oh, that's what happened. The effect was the same. Another storage ship. Data log Yinglong pillar coordinates. Tianjin hull planting complete. Coordinates below. Attachment damaged. Well-tied levee planting complete. Tianxi pillar research and development center planting complete. What were? Oh, they were planting Yinglong pillars. Yeah, getting caught comes with the animation. Yeah, I got that shit. I forgot the tolerance. I forgot the tolerance thing. Yeah, the best badge. It's a very cute Perlica badge. How do we get to the other side? Must be here. Must be here. Whoa, that one requires, I'm assuming that one must require the big level up, you know? Oh, I see where I am now. Oh man, like I said, the design. You can go to the second floor. There's doors. The design of the Wuling exclusion zone is really good from an exploration perspective. You know, this requires level 3, I bet, of course. Very heavy. Okay, we got another one. Let's see. All of these are +2 multipliers, so this should be easy enough, right? It's done, no? Now we just fill this? Or no? Yeah. Too easy. Still too easy. There it goes. Look at it going. It disappears when it goes up. Gets teleported, maybe. Okay, I think we are done, right? That's, yeah, okay. We are done on that side. Don't run away from me! Oh, it's running away from me, man. God damn it. I could have caught it, I think. There's a platform, though. Over here? Over here. I got the power of a sub. Congratulations. Yeah. Thank you again so much, RX Code. Appreciate that. Nice. I love these boxes. An amazing shiny gold box. Man, we are inside. If you guys know about Monster Hunter, it's like we are inside a big monster skeleton. There's something on the other side. It doesn't go through the crate or whatever you call this. Oh, never mind. We can just do this. We can just jump on the platform. Never mind. I didn't realize we could just jump on this thing. Wow, 2 of them. 24. There's still quite a few left, though. Uh-oh. There's a guy. This guy is gonna pursue us. Yabe, we have to run away. That's creepy, man. That is a bit creepy. He's coming toward us. He's approaching us menacingly. Wow, they died right away. But they died so fast. I think I'm going to die too. My tolerance is about to disappear. Wait. Let's rush this one. There's a pillar. Nice. Got a pillar here. There, look, 2 Orylands. Ah, we are about to go to the 2nd floor. Yeah, this is the way to the 2nd floor. God, there's 2 Orylands around. There's 2 Orylands over here, but we can't pick them up from the bottom here. We pick them up from the top. Wait. There's a passage in here. But it's blocked. It's blocked off. Guess it's gonna be for later. Shortcut has been activated. Nice, we got it. There was another one floating around. Maybe, I guess we can go further up. We can go to the top of that roof and get it. These shades are so weak, they all die to 1 skill. Yeah, that is a little bit disappointing. Like those, I mean, they're just trash enemies, but they could have at least made them like level 80 or something. Why are they still level 60? If a player comes in here with a level 60 team, that's their problem. They should have made these enemies at least 80 or something like that, you know? I won't say 90, but at least 80. They just die, man, with a blow of the wind or something. What the? These things are floating. Oh man. This other energy stuff is full of poltergeist energy. Things just float everywhere. Papers, rock, debris, everything just floats. What we got here? Scribbled England memo. Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices. Hand signals only. Infiltration formations. They have exploration level scanning to adjust it to individual levels. What? Wait, what has individual level scanning? They have individual level scaling to adjust it to individual. They do? Then why don't I get level 90 enemies then? Because I would like level 90 enemies, not 60. Are these guys not level 60? I feel like I've seen the level 60 somewhere. Oh, that's the minimum. The highest level is 60. Bro, why is the highest level not 90? The game should... The game could simply read the level of your team and then adjust... And then give you a level, like the level of the team, and then just give you... the level... Yeah, for example, the highest level character in the team is what level the enemies are. Simple. Simple like that. If you have a level 90 character in the team, then the enemies are level 90. They had level 60 at launch, but it was too hard. Wow. Whoa, everything fell down. Man, the poor bookshelves fell down. No more floating for them. Because we removed the other energy from them, I suppose. Oh, we're about to arrive on the rift. Nice. Wait, how do we get over? Oh, it's through here actually. It's this way. There's something in there. You saw that? There's something on the other side of the door. But how? We can't get here. This sucks. We can't get over there. We have to wait. We have to wait for later. There's no way to get there now. That's the pillar. No, looks like nope. Nah, maybe that door, maybe that wall is going to open later. I'm assuming. I don't see a way in them. Maybe this thing is gonna open later. Maybe after deactivating the rift. Probably should increase exploration level for endgamers. Do you remember soon after the game came out, they debuffed, if I remember right, they lowered the levels of the enemies by 5. Because people complained the exploration level was like too high or something. Remember that? I saw something from above. Where was it? Oh, it was here. How do we get to the other side here? Oh, I know, that's the guy from that other side. Never mind. Enemies are too strong for you. No, listen, I understand some people, not everybody has the skills for action gaming, and there's some people play this game on potato phones. Which is fine, like I said, but they play with those very ugly graphics, like super low resolution and 30 frames or less. I understand it's hard for them, but at least for us, there should be some form of challenge. They could offer some... They could, for example, offer us difficulty options. People that don't want any challenge can play on the easy difficulty. People that want a challenge can play on the higher on an harder difficulty. They want a bit more challenge. You know, at least that way they could probably please people in a more wide scale, you know. We're gonna make a road. Oh, we go up. Oh, we go further up here. Nice, nice, nice. But what about here, though? This can take us directly to the rift, or what? Where the oh. What is it, big cat? We could go to the rift already, but let's explore. Let's explore the roofs. Let's explore the other floor. Thank you for the water bee. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hi. Is there something down here? Is that place reachable, or I'm just gonna get rezzed? It looks like it's reachable. Wait, I have passed by there. Never mind. We've passed by there, I think. But now I'm just curious, though. Let's just drop down. What was this place again? Okay, I remember now. Never mind. Yeah. It was that one where the guy showed up behind us. We got a file here. Let's see. It's a voiced one. Oh man, these people were dying, dude. It kills with his vision. Man, this is hard to see, bro. The Yinglungs doing these insanely dangerous missions, trying to place these pillars, etc. Facing those crazy blight shades. They just kill you. But we are the player, but we're just playing. We know we are the player. For us, we just restart, you know. For us, we just restart the game, you know, just get restarted to the previous. What the hell is going on here? I have to walk this to go over there. Scary, bit scary. Just look at the angle here. Oh yeah, now that we are super close to it. Now that we are really in front of it, you can really see the skeleton, like the spine bone structure. Look at this here. The little bones on top of the bigger bones, you know, like a real spine, you know. Good detail, right? You got this. I hope so. Yeah, we got this. We got this. So much light coming from here. Where is this light coming from? Sheesh. Oh, this is where we pick up this boy floating
まずは
above
回収
here.
だ。追って特殊装置に入れて保管する。
I hear a talosite. Yep, that was a talosite noise. One more talosite. There's nothing else, it seems. I think that was a bad idea. Can I return? Now I can't return. Oh, never mind. Managed to return. What was that noise? I heard something right now. That sounded like... Never mind. Maybe it was the character. Okay, there's nothing else over there, right? We found everything on this floor here. Yeah, there's nothing else. We can't jump over there, so no. Okay, let's go to the rift then. Time to close another rift. Contain the rift fissure.
よーし着いたね。
水蒸気を準備しろ。この忌まわしい霧を消してやる。
Yeah, these enemies are level 60, yeah. They have level... The dog... Why only the dogs have level? These enemies don't show the level, but the dogs do. Wait, did you just heard what Arcane said? Wait, Arcane has a voice line with the administrator. That's cool, just like Chen and Perlica have. I just heard... Right now she said... administrator, it's ready or something like that. That's cool. That means they brought it back, at least for a story-related character, you know? Main story-related character. Whoa! Where did you came from? It's only level 62. Did it just... It became invisible, like not invisible, but like... It became like transparent, camouflaged. Okay, this rift has been sealed temporarily. Hey, the purple shit is disappearing, man. Less purple stuff.
エリカ監察官、現状をお伺いできますか？管理人と奥義の状況はいかがでしょうか？
ええ、二人とも無事です。合流してそちらに向かっているところです。
それは安堵いたしました。リフトを手配しておりますのでご利用ください。
ただ、
what is wrong now?
落下した先で非常に強い聴域反応を帯びた剣を見つけたと。
That's right, the great sword we found.
10年前の災害にはまだ私たちが知らない事実があるのかもしれません。
Yeah, who placed that sword over there?
それは私どもの考えを根本から覆すことになりかねない。急ぎ天使を派遣しデータ収集を開始いたします。皆様は予定通りこちらへお越しください。
後のことはゾアン天使に任せて 行きましょう。
This rift is contained by the Sharonite Nexus. Complete neutralization is being planned. It's only a temporary measure. The music changed again? Is this another new track?
ゆっくりと体を緩める。適度に力を抜けば体を自在に操れるようになる。少し秘訣はあるが。
Damn, we are like almost inside of the skeleton structure. How many new tracks are in just this area alone? Because this one seems new too. Okay, let's check out. Let's go back to see where. Maybe now we can go to places we couldn't before. Like, at least there's at least, I know at least one. This one over here. The blight shades are gone, finally. But there's a hole in here. Oh man. Sorry for the off topic. The game gave me one free frost leaf on IS. And that is not really off topic. It's still Arknights. And man, our default skin rocks. I'm setting mine to default skin back. Default skin? You mean no skin? You mean the normal costume? Yeah, we want frost leaf. We want a new frost leaf. We've been wanting a new frost leaf for a while. You know, like an older frost leaf. With a bit more experience, etc. A bit more grown up, you know? Man, I like this music that they placed after you contain the rift. Now it feels chilling, you know? A very chill and calm track. There is a Yinglung pillar over there? Oh yeah, it really is where we passed. I see, we went around. There was a blight shade covering this place here too. But it looks like it's a shortcut. Oh yeah, I remember this was... Yeah, I remember now. Wait, now that the miasma is gone, we have like a much better view, right? Whoa, look at this without the... Look at this without the miasma filter. Yo, look at this without the miasma filter. Crazy, gigantic skeleton. It doesn't feel like this skeleton. Yeah, because they have a different color, right? Is this a hint? Because these ones with this color, these ones maybe were formed like Egaloy are formed, you know, they were formed from the matter, from the bedrock that already exists, while this one, while the bone maybe just literally came from the rift, you know, it wasn't made, it wasn't created with the matter of the bedrock, but it was already, it came from the rift already looking like this, you know? The bridge is over there. The bridge that got broken. It feels like maybe this bone is... It really came from the other side. Like, it was a creature that was dead on the other side dimension. And it just got brought back here via the teleportation, you know, via the rift. It's the bone of a creature from the other side, you know, maybe. That is interesting, though. If it's that, this is very interesting. If it is a bone from a creature from the other side, it means the other side has gigantic creatures like Terra has. The Pheromoutes, like the Pheromoutes are gigantic creatures. Maybe this could be a hint that the other side also has creatures like that, you know? Similar to Pheromoutes in terms of size. I don't think... Was there anything? Was there like any other blight shades blocking something? I don't think so. I don't think there was anything else being blocked, right? No. On this side? No, I don't think there was anything here either, right? No. Imagine if we got, like, even if it was just a 5-star, I would be satisfied. Imagine getting a 5-star frost leaf. It's still closed. That sucks. Man, it's still closed. Can we see inside? There's a Talos site. Man, it's still closed. Where am I looking? We're looking in that direction. You can't jump over. You cannot jump over there. Here we're just gonna fall down. I'm kind of curious about something though. Can we jump over here? No. I was kind of thinking, can we jump on that bone-looking structure? But I guess not. You see, if we could jump over here, maybe we could... Maybe... Hang on a second. Maybe you can do it? No. They made it so we can't do it. If you could jump in here, you could climb this bone structure and go to the second floor, you see? But they don't let you do that. They don't let you do that. You see, we could jump the bone structure and then go into the tip and jump over there. But it doesn't seem like that's the way to do it. No. It must be something else. Maybe it's a mission or something. Can you jump on the roof? No. It's just enough that you can't jump over there. It must have an invisible wall anyway, right? It definitely has an invisible wall. You're not meant to go there from this side. Man, guess we're gonna have to return later. There's invisible walls everywhere, man. The invisible walls are always everywhere, man. We can't play platforming, sadly. There's no way for us to get on top of the roof. Very, very sad, man. Nope, there's no... Wait. Ah, no, the invisible wall, bro. Look at this. There's no way. We really cannot land over there. Forget it. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. We can't get there no matter what. No matter how hard we try. It must be like, maybe it's a blue mission or something like that. Much sad, yes, much sad. No platforming. We can't use our cool platforming skills to reach harder to reach places, you know? Okay, let's continue. Let's see. Nothing is around here, right? Man, we are literally inside the bone structure, aren't we? Kinda. More clean water. More infinite clean water. Seriously. Infinite clean water. Damn, that's scary. She really almost fell down. Really on the tip.
ゾアン停止はこの先で待っています。行こう。ちょっと急いでるっぽかったし。
Oh, we're right below the bridge. Cool. Very cool. Right below the bridge. You know, I just noticed something. Maybe it's something obvious, or maybe it's something stupid. But have you... What the hell is it? A crisis? Have you noticed something? So there is some of these other energy things are like have that purple energy looking aura. But some of them are blue. For example, look here. Like, look at the size of this blue wall. There's two colors. There's blue and purple. Could this mean something? Like two different... Even though the energy is the same, there's two different variations of it. Or this is just something stupid. It doesn't mean anything. Maybe the blight... Wait, maybe the blight is... No, because the rift is purple too. But yeah, it feels like some of these things are... Some of these things belong on the purple side. While some of the other... And some things belong on the blue side. Because you see blue flames. Sometimes you see blue flames in some places. And now around the skeleton over there, there's lots of blue. You know, it feels like there's two different types of energy at play here. The blue side and the purple side. Well, let's get rid of this. Let's do this real quickly. Should be easy peasy, right? Oh man, this guy is tricky. Jen, finish him off. Oh, she didn't finish him off, but almost. Oh, nice, we got a yellow. Little yellow chest. 75, basically. Clean enough for the AIC. That is true, yeah. But maybe also... Nah, never mind. Yeah, it's for the AIC. This needs level 3. I don't even have level 2. Oh, the elevator she was talking about. Ah, yeah, I see. They fell. Some of them fell over here. Combat feels better compared to level 6 fodder mobs. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, those monsters, some of those enemies were dying to one hit of her, of Arcane. And she doesn't even have the best gear, does she? She has that free gear they give us for completing that little thing. What is it called again? What is it called again? Yeah, combat drills. They give you that free gear for completing the combat drill. That's what she's using. And she was already almost one-shotting those guys. And mine is not even level 90. Mine is just level 80. Oh my god, look, the light of the sun at least, finally.
皆様、ご無事で何よりです。管理人、奥義、お戻りになったのですね。先ほどご連絡をいただいてからすぐに天候を手配し、県と周辺の初期調査を開始いたしました。
Nice. Well, did we learn something about that great sword?
なれど、結果はいささか不自然。震度は急激な変動を繰り返し、ピーク値は 0.4 を上回ることも。
Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4. Man, ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD science words, bro. What does this mean? At which number is depth readings bad? Because I don't know. What numbers are bad? I'm assuming positive number is bad?
通常の状態ででしょうか。
What does that mean? Does that mean the sword? Does that mean the sword exists in this universe but in another universe at the same time? Is that what that means?
既存の理論では説明不可能な構造。材質も不明。かつ大量の超域エネルギーが残留。
Okay, that is something I understand. Okay, the physical. That's what we thought yesterday too. Obviously, they don't understand how it was built, because the physical structure is inexplicable. With existing theories and the material is unknown. Yeah, that sword comes from the other side, right? It comes from another universe, dude. It has materials unknown in this universe. They do not even understand how it works. So that means there's a civilization on the other side, doesn't it? Isn't this basically saying that there's a civilization on the other side? People that there's intelligence on the other side that can build weapons, you know? Because it's a big sword, you know? It's a weapon, right? Sword is a weapon after all. It also controls the ether. Oh yeah, the fact that that sword can control ether. Yeah, the civilization from the other side can create objects that control the ether energy. That's what this means, isn't it?
憂慮すべきは剣。
Oh, exactly what I said, look.
作られたものであるということ。
The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone made the sword, exactly. It's not something that could be like natural.
あ、でも武器があるなら使う人も。
What? The wielder? Okay, that's scary. Though someone that has a size that can wield that sword?
誰が作り、いつ、どのように封鎖区域に。
Who created this thing? And when? And how did they appear in the exclusion zone?
巨大な裂け目の災害は本当にただの事故だったのでしょうか。
It doesn't sound like it was an accident. It sounds like it was on purpose. Like someone made sure that...
現在の情報では真相解明はなしがたく。
It sounds like maybe someone made the rift explode on purpose. The proto-rig responded to the sword. I actually felt something from the sword.
礎石と関係があるのかもしれませんが、今となってはほとんど情報が残っていませんし。
The foundation is being mentioned again. It might be related to the foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. Wait, Perlica is referring to the foundation as an ancient enemy, but the foundation was made of predecessors. That's what she said yesterday. The foundation was made from predecessors, but they were an enemy. They're an ancient enemy. What the hell is going on now?
礎石と関係があるのかもしれませんが、今となってはほとんど情報が残っていませんし。
That's not what she says in Japanese. Wait, in Japanese she does not mention anything about being an enemy, but the English localization says ancient enemy. Yvain, look at the difference. Perlica in English she mentions ancient. She calls it an ancient enemy, but in Japanese there is no mention of the words ancient enemy.
礎石と関係があるのかもしれませんが、今となってはほとんど情報が残っていませんし。
In Japanese she just says, but it might be related to the foundation, but we lost all information related to this. That's what she says. She doesn't mention the ancient enemy. I'm assuming this has been localized from Chinese, so maybe the Chinese is more accurate and actually mentions the ancient enemy. Should be corrupted predecessors from collapsols. That is a very interesting idea. But wait a second. Wait a moment though. Wait, could it be? No, would that be possible? Could it be possible that when the Doctor civilization passed on Talos 2 a long time ago, when they built the gate, they passed on Talos 2. Some of the predecessors stayed in the planet, and then later on they like succumbed. They got possessed by the Ether or something. Could it be like remnants of the civilization Doctor when they passed through the planet a long time ago? Because since Yvain mentioned maybe they are corrupted predecessors that this foundation Perlica talks about. Corrupted predecessors from collapsal influence. Of course. It's always Ardarshir knows though. He just doesn't tell us shit, man. It's always Ardarshir's fault. Perlica knows. Talos 2 is probably their base. We know the predecessors had to be on Talos 2 at some point, because there's a cosmic gate over here. That's how we know they must have been here at one point. They passed by here. One of the many across the universe. Yes, there's multiple. Apparently there might be other cosmic gates somewhere, because the Doctor civilization has been traveling through the universe, through the galaxy for a long time. We don't know, but we can assume that they've been traveling for a long time, right? Because their spaceship was like a colony, right? It was basically a colony that traveled through space, right? So there's a good chance they have found many different planets on their journey, and they built gates. They built cosmic gates or stargates, whatever the word you prefer. So more planets might have stargates. And we can also assume that the other side can show up in any corner of the universe, because it might be because of the other side probably destroyed the Doctor's home world, because when that shit first happened, they had no information about it. They had no ways to counter it, so it would completely annihilate them. So the only thing they could do was escape. The survivors, throw people, throw animals in a spaceship and run away as fast as you can, right? And then from there, they started studying the energy, and they developed the Originium, as we know, right? And now Perlica mentions the Foundation, but in English she says they are an ancient enemy. Does that mean she said the Foundation existed like a century ago? What did she say yesterday again? Was it a century ago? She said like a long time ago. I don't remember how exactly. A century ago, they had contacts with people from the Foundation. And that they were predecessors. But now she said they were an ancient enemy. You see what I mean? We like, as it progresses, we just get more questions, man. Just more questions appear. Yeah, the more we progress, like the more questions we get. Instead of answers, we just get more questions. Yeah, Ardarshir knows stuff though. He knows stuff, he just doesn't tell us. Maybe Ardarshir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the very large rift? That's what he said, yes. Chen is smart, see? Who says Chen is not smart? There's one thing I don't understand. There's one thing I never understood. That seems, maybe this is like a plot hole, like Yvain says. From the very beginning, when you enter the exclusion zone, from the distance, you see this green shape. This doesn't make sense to me. Because this stuff, as we have seen from the rifts we have closed so far, the smaller rifts, this green pattern only appears when the Shionite Nexus locks the rift. So why does this pillar have this thing here? Is this like some remnants of energy? Like, but they didn't have Shionite yet back then, did they? Like 10 years ago, they didn't have Shionite, correct? Why is this green thing here? If we haven't done anything here yet. This has been here since the beginning of the zone. Am I missing something? By the end, the answer you thought are true becomes a question itself. Oh boy. Light shall return to the North Wuling exclusion zone. Everyone yearns for their home. Talk to Perlicon. Problem with reusing gadgets, I suppose, creating optical plot hole. I don't know, Yvain. This is obvious though. Maybe there's an explanation, because that is fucking obvious for anyone. Like, who could miss a mistake like this? From the very first time I noticed the green shape, because anyone notices the green shape right away. And then as you start, you see that those green shape things, they show up from the Shionite Nexus when you close the rifts. Maybe there's an explanation. Maybe something happened maybe they actually managed to do something. Maybe the Yinglungs managed to do something in here. Or maybe something happened 10 years ago and it just looked like this. Let's see. Maybe we will get an explanation. Who knows? Whoa, that is a big tablet. What is this? Communication log. A sentimental one. A21? 10 years. I'd almost forgotten what this place looks like. I could only remember that there used to be a bulletin board right against this wall. The team said we are taking a group photo after the testing. I even told my lab mates to wear something nice. They replied by saying nobody has formal attire, so I suggested taking a photo at a nice place. Then they made me choose. The bulletin board was the first thing that came to mind. It had good lighting and open spaces. A photographer would only need to work on the angles. and we could fit everybody in our huge team. Stove Master. Come on, old Liu, talk about something else. But I gotta get it off my chest. There was this kabum, and I was the only one left alive. Oh, this is what happened. This is one. This is. What do you call this in English? This is a report, not a report. This is what happened. What happened to this person back then? It ripped apart the entire place like paper. I'm decent with the art, so I quickly encrusted myself in stone, rammed my way out of the labs, and rolled down the slope. I turned around and saw half of the team melting into the blight. Holy crap, bro. Wait, people can melt? Wait, the blight can melt people. It's like acid? Are we talking about melting as in the real physical melting? The notices posted on the board flew all over the place. One of them rested near my feet. I remember it being a power outage notification. The sight is terrible. I can hardly bring myself to eat ice cream or even see ice melting. So many died, and I can hardly recall their faces. But that notice, I don't know why, but I still remember it. It keeps showing up in my dreams, resting near my feet every time. And I still see every single word. A 2-hour power outage has been scheduled for the research lab's storage room for circuitry repairs. I don't know why, but these words haunted me for 10 whole years. They have been burned into my memories. I never knew I could make it out. Stove Master. Me too. I only managed to bring a sapling with me back then. I planted it at the reservoir station. I thought it was my only way to remember my family for the rest of my life. We have returned. These people are alive. They are survivors, and they're just telling their tale of what they went through, the things they saw. These people are alive and they have returned. We have returned, this time for real. You gotta look forward, old Liu. Don't dwell on the past. That's cool. These people, all of the survivors are back. Let me see if this has been completed. It has. The Yinglong combat record is only at 2 out of 7. Did I miss some of them? I hope not, man. Seeing the Blight Miasma for the first time is the most terrifying experience for anyone. Despite the horror, none of them gave up the fight for survival. It's same in test area where you have Valley 4 UWST signs. Oh, you do! Itself, it's literally bullshit nonsense, yet they still... I didn't notice that. But yeah, it's obvious they were used assets. They could have just removed them. They could have just gone into the program and take the letters, take the UWST letters away, you know? That is not complicated to do, right? I imagine it's not. They could have just created 2 versions. They could have just literally created the same assets, but just removed the letters, you know? Well, to be honest, maybe you could make up the assumption that maybe they buy things from the UWST, you know? Maybe they have crates from the UWST, like from deliveries, something like that. I said blightification is problem. It damaged body, literally making it... oh man, yeah, it does sound like burning. It sounds like burns and acid. Similar to high-level degree burns. High-level burns. Too lazy for that. There is too many reused assets, and it ruins someone perceptive on details like me. I understand, though. I understand. I think I remember seeing... yeah, I think I remember seeing UWST stuff. Now that you mention it. I have not noticed anything in here, though. Maybe I missed me. I have not seen anything in Yinglong Pass, nor the exclusion zone about from Valley 4 so far, I think. Survivors from the past. Administrator, we have received the field information you have gathered regarding the survivors of the North Wuling exclusion zone disaster. We shall sync our analysis with you. Firstly, we must apologize for the delay in sending this investigation report. The operator who reviewed the uploaded information could hardly start drafting the investigation report. as it involved a great number of casualties from the terrible incident that befell Wuling. Hence, we adopted a more complicated approach to data analysis and evaluation. Given our considerations regarding the scientific rigor of the said approach, the analytical scope of this investigation report shall be limited to field information that you have secured and as not yet, or as yet to be, archived by the official Wuling database. Almost all of the information that you have uncovered at the designated urban area and celestial column? Wait, celestial column? Wait, is celestial... Do they call celestial column the green thing? 'Cause this is not the first time I see the word celestial column. Is that what they call the green thing? Because it sounds like it could be a name for the green thing. But maybe I'm wrong though. But it sounds like it could be a name for that thing. So the celestial column was left behind by first-hand witnesses and victims of a disaster from 10 years ago. The contents therein describe how the trapped victims attempted to survive and escape the disintegrating blight miasma at the early stages of the disaster, before full-scale initiation of the SAR attempts. Although the blight miasma gradually washed over the exclusion zone, the early onset of the disaster bisected the old science station. Numerous masses of miasma then emerged, swallowing up those who could not escape, while leaving some trapped in isolated pockets of relative safety. Despite the lack of communications, those survivors did not give up their attempts to escape to safety. The information you found is probably from an old research lab working on solutions for combating the blight tide. The lab was once furnished with multiple Shirenite test production facilities, a number of which should still be active, assuming the absence of other intervening factors. Okay, wait, so they already had Shirenite back then. So even 10 years ago, they already had Shirenite. No, wait, multiple Shirenite test productions. They were still testing it, like, they were still testing the production of it. But they already had created the thing. They just didn't have the means to produce a lot of it, I'm assuming. The lab was once furnished with multiple Shirenite test production facilities, a number of which should still be active, assuming the absence of other intervening factors. Several early Shirenite experiments focused on the brute force and quantity approach. One of the projects for combating the blight tide designated Shirenite construction materials Shirenite construction materials used in the Quell Tide levee. The project lab was furnished with substantial Shirenite reserves and various test facilities that people used to help them survive in the early stages of the disaster. The information you found also highlighted the decisiveness, perseverance, and professionalism of the science station personnel who managed to survive the initial onslaught. They attempted to re-establish communications and organize intellectual assets they could still access. The Wuling incident is an incident that left people mentally scared even to this day. But we are certain that your exclusion zone operation will lead people back to a land that was once hostile to all life. Making the place hospitable again will greatly alleviate their weeping wounds. Humanity never shies from suffering. Such is our confidence. It was probably prototype at best, not fully functional. Fangi story showed they were celebrating this aspect. Maybe this could explain. Maybe then this could explain a little bit why this green thing is here. It could have been like, I don't know, maybe the rift explosion or the miasma or whatever erupted like a big Shirenite reserve, and then it created this effect. You know, because Shirenite is like a counter, because it's from Originium as well. It's like a counter to the Blight as well. I would really like an explanation for this. If not, I'm just gonna have to ignore it like I usually do when there's weird stuff, you know? I would like to know an explanation for that thing. There's lots of people over there on the bridge. Maybe they're trying to fix it. Find a way to fix the bridge. Oh, Arcane is here. That silly creature. Everyone can hear her. What is she talking about? That silly creature. Everything can hear her? Is she referring to Chen? She refers to Chen as silly creature. That silly creature. Everyone can hear her. But I don't see Chen anywhere. Is Chen nearby? No, she's not near. I had to beg before my mentor let me join. My mentor lost too much at this place. Bro, you don't even see the freaking bottom of this chasm. It was probably prototype. Oh, that's the same message. The mission is talk to Perlica, right? Yes, talk to Perlica. Let me see if there's more people we can see or talk to. Just stash the materials here. We had problems, but we finally deployed the Tianxi pillar. Oh, Chen is over here. Hey, the enemy came back with Captain Arcane. I knew we could. I know we can count on the enemy. Let's continue. Chen. Lee, oh, I knew you'd be all right. Is that? I'll definitely catch you next time. Is that why? Is that why Arcane is saying that silly creature can? Everybody can hear her. She's embarrassed. She gets very embarrassed from people showing her care. Wait a second. It looks like maybe we are going to see the source. The path goes up. Maybe we're going to see the source of the green thing. Maybe. Chen. Perlica is last. What are you thinking about? The miasma has dissipated. What are you thinking about?
久しく全貌を見ておりませんでしたから。悲しみは胸に残れども、今回は10年前とは違うと。
The Tianxi look inspired and ready. Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you. The Tianxi look inspired and ready.
夢の中にいるような心地です。失われたはずの土地に立ち、自らの手で過去の後悔を晴らす時が来たのですから。管理人、私どもの帰路も残りわずか。10年望み続けた先へ共に参りましょう。
Okay. It's the same. Nothing new. Let's see. Can we not go down? We can. There's a the path. There's a path over here. A slope. This is called the slope, right? In English. The gorge shockwave far exceeds breach tolerance. Our mistake, if not for the enemy and Captain Arcane. Oh my god, too many people. Lots of Tianxi people. At least they don't. At least they make this feel realistic with so many NPCs. What is this guy doing here? At least the number of NPCs seems like accurate and realistic. You know what I mean? Like there's many other games out there that usually they're like, oh, there's a crowd of people, there's a gathering of people, and then you reach there and it's just like 3 people, you know. But at least in this regard, they do a good job. The number of people seems logical, you know. We got 2 little puzzles over here. Well, that looks really difficult. Wow, that one looks really difficult. Same as before, the Hinglongs probably left this behind. Oh, a new audio log. PID verification complete. Personal code name verified. Benefit. Audio data damaged. Generating text transcript. Blight shades. I hate fighting things that look just like our comrades. I'm pretty much done. It's almost time. But the war cases of my fellow Yinglungs can't just be left here. And Shore ordered me to deliver those coordinates. If you find this crate, bring it back. The exclusion zone is not a place for us. I got one Yinglung pillar left. Let me see how far I can go. Sorry, task leader Shore. I've let you down. I don't even know these new puzzles. They're new puzzles of the exclusion zone. Or maybe they're in, I think they start in Yinglung Pass. Or no, I don't remember. Yeah, they're new of this patch. They are new of the Yinglung Pass and the exclusion zone. Oh, I understand why am I missing so many Yinglung reports. It's because they need to be salvaged.
Blizzarding Penguin just followed.
Blizzarding Penguin, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Now I see why I'm missing many, because I need to update that thing so I can salvage the bigger things, like the things that require a higher level. Okay, this one is a bit more interesting. Number 2 balloons. But at the same time it's still easy, because we just need to balance, right? Yeah, no, still easy though, still too easy. Dang, I immediately got sent to ad jail. Shit. Amazing timing, Penguin. You can't hear me though. Incredible timing. I like those puzzles, they're nice. Variety is always welcome. Wait, there's an elevator over here? Hang on a moment, where is this going to take me? Where the fuck are we going? Eh? Wait, I am stupid. This is where we came from, bro. I am stupid. This is where we came from. I forgot we came... Yeah, I thought the elevator had... I was under the impression that the elevator reached the top, but no. I was under the impression the elevator that we came from reached the top where Zhuang Fanji is. You know, I thought the elevator was over there, but no, it was over here. We got thrown into a cutscene, you know? So I didn't really see where the elevator was. Well, it looks like there's nothing else for us to find, right? Over there. Yeah, okay. Looks like it's time. Let's talk to Perlica. Penguin, are you back? Tell me when you're back, Penguin. I mean, tell me if you are back. Perlica is so awesome. She has been thinking all this time, just like us. How does that sword links to the Enmin? To be honest, now that I read this, she makes a very valid point. The sword is almost guaranteed to come from the other side. It is built in a way that the people that not even Zhuang Fanji, she's a very smart scientist. She doesn't understand how the sword works, and it's made from an unknown material. It comes from the other side. It controls the other energy. How is the sword linked to the Enmin? How can he detect the sword? Like, I'm thinking, based on the information that we have, we know the Enmin can manipulate the Originium, because there might be something that happened that maybe we will see in Arknights, who knows, between the Doctor, Priestess, or whatever. Okay, he can control Originium, but how can he feel the sword? How does he have a connection with the Ether? It's probably stuff that happened like 10 years ago or before, and he just doesn't remember because he lost his memories. And Perlica is thinking about that too. Penguin, I'm so sorry that you got thrown into Agile instantly. I appreciate you not leaving. Thank you so much. And again, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if you heard me for the first time you, as soon as you followed, but thank you so much for the follow, man. Hello, Feno. Hello, Feno. How are you? Welcome in there.
協約オリジニウムが反応したのは懲役との中和が起きただけなのか、それとも他の原因が。
The response to the proto-rig, which is the watch that I'm just gonna call it a watch, man. The proto-rig is that watch the Endmin wears. Was it either neutralization by Originium or a result of something unknown?
もう少し礎石について調べてみようと思います。
Oh!
M3 やワルファリンさんが言えば、
Oi, 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 oi! Perlica said the words! No way! Perlica knows Warfarin directly. Like, based on this, it's based on the context. Perlica has met Warfarin in the past. She knows. She will continue. She's gonna continue looking into the foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us. Yeah, that is true. They probably know shit as well. I don't know. I feel like M3 and Warfarin probably know stuff. Warfarin must know a lot of stuff. Listen, Warfarin must know a lot. The fact that Warfarin is the one that goes into the assimilated universe to bring back reconveners, she must know a lot about whatever this plan is like this Zeroth directive plan. Warfarin is definitely part of this. She probably knows stuff as well, man. Hey, I want to see Warfarin in 3D, dude. We need to imagine seeing Warfarin in 3D after 200 years. I'm gonna say it's probably like 200 years since Arknights. Warfarin is leader of Rhodes Island. Yeah, that is a valid point. But again, it's still... Perlica is very young. Perlica is not even 20. No, maybe she is 20. 10 years ago, Perlica was tiny, right? She was like 10. She's probably around 20, right? Who is Warfarin? Warfarin is the leader of Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island is the stuff of Arknights. But Rhodes Island is our organization in Arknights. The same in Arknights Enfield, our organization is is Enfield Industries. In Arknights, our organization is Rhodes Island. Warfarin is the leader of Rhodes Island in Talos 2. And is thanks to Warfarin that we have the reconveners. Warfarin is the one that goes into the universe. Warfarin is the one that goes into the dimension of Originium and interacts with the data of people, interacts with the information of people that have passed away. And then somehow she questions them to see if they want to live again, and she brings them back to life. Technically, it's like that. She brings them back to real space, to the world of the living again. I'm about to get cooked. I never played the original Arknights, so I don't really know anything about that aspect of her. Yes, Penguin, I say this all the time. I think Arknights Enfield story is nice, but for me it's difficult to understand how it must feel for someone that doesn't know Arknights, because I've been playing Arknights since day one, thanks to Yvain and myself as well. I can say that I'm very familiar with the Arknights lore, and everything in Enfield connects to that. Everything that happens in Enfield, there is like big connections to Arknights. All of this stuff that is happening here probably couldn't happen if not for the lore that comes from Arknights, you see. So when you know the lore from Arknights, everything in Enfield feels different. That's how I see it. Again, I can't know how it feels to not know the lore, because I can't delete the lore from my mind, obviously, to experience that. So yeah. Perlica is around 2025. Yeah, 2025. So Enmin chose a teenager as supervisor. Did you read the manga that they published on the website, Kevin? If you go to the website of Arknights Enfield, they published manga that covers scenes that covers things we don't see in the game. There is a manga that shows the young Perlica in Arknights Enfield, and we see the administrator 10 years ago, how he was 10 years ago before he lost his memories. It comes from the official manga that was released after Enfield started. Yep, you can go to the website and read it. Read it. I think it's always there, right? Check out the website manga. Yeah. Perlica was a genius child. Yes, she is a genius child, and now she's a genius adult technically. She was extremely good at learning machinery and software, etc. She was fixing problems for them already when she was just a 10-year-old kid. She was fixing machine problems, hardware, machines, machine science. I'm not sure what to call that. Engineering, yeah, engineering. She's also a genius engineer, I guess. It's also connected. Similar to Yvonne. Yvonne is also a genius engineer and software. No, Yvonne is like a genius engineer and programmer, I guess. Perlica is smarter than Fungi. I wouldn't say smarter. I would say they are both equal. They're like both equals in their fields, I assume. Zhuang Fungi is a scientist. She said so herself yesterday. She is a scientist. And she's very bright too. She was probably, you can probably consider her a genius as well, technically. She's technically a genius as well. I still enjoy the story despite not knowing. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think people can still enjoy the story fine. And if they get curious, they can read about Arknights lore on the wiki, etc. They can find this information online. And they can always just look on they can always find on Google the Arknights story scenes, main story, and they can enjoy further if they want. They can even play the game. They can even play Arknights if they want. Like, it's free, You can, even if you don't do the events, which takes a long time, you can just enjoy the main story, which is enough for you to learn much more about Enfield, where everything in Enfield comes from. Because all of these people in here come from Terra, which is the Arknights world. They crossed the Arknights, they crossed the gate in Terra and came into Talos 2, because that's where the gate in Terra is connected to. The gate of Terra is connected to Talos 2, and the gate of Talos 2 connects to Terra. Perlica got involved in Enfield stuff while she was learning overboard DJing. Yeah, I think Perlica is an orphan. She lost her parents, probably she lost her family to a disaster of blight during the war. Because of the war, lots of people. The 10 years ago, the war with the Agaloy, which is called the second. It's the second Agaloy war. The Enmin found Perlica. She was probably going to die soon. He found Perlica and he saved Perlica before she died. She was really hurt. And that's how Perlica became a part of Enfield Industries. And then, because she was a genius, then she became the supervisor after a while. Arknights is not released for PC. Not yet, but it's gonna be soon. Less than a month left for the PC client to come out. And people can enjoy the game on PC. I am assuming they are going to place Arknights in the launcher of Enfield 2. Because if they don't, it's really stupid of them. They simply do it. Like, even if it's from a different publisher, they can just do it anyway. That's easy to do. You open Arknights via the Griffline or Hypergriff launcher, and then you just log in with your account from Global. They can do that fine, so I'm hoping the Arknights is going to be there too. So yeah, you can just open the launcher and there will be the two games will be there. Hopefully they give tons of pulls for beginner. That is a good point. Maybe they will. Maybe they will do a little event and they will give 10 free pulls for new players in PC. Not just PC. Any new player that will start the game on that period will get 10 free pulls. Maybe they will. There is also those classic gacha things that help beginners. The classic gacha little events. I don't know because I've been playing since day one, so I've never seen that. But someone that starts playing Arknights now probably has a lot of extra stuff at the beginning to help them advance faster. That's what I'm assuming. Feno, thank you so much for the subscription, Feno. I appreciate that. And if you haven't done a subscription to any person playing Arknights Enfield in this period of time, now you unlock the Perlica badge, right? Everybody that subscribes during this period of time, during the event, during this Twitch event with Enfield, you will get the Perlica badge. Very cute Perlica badge. She was picked as supervisor as older and by person that we don't know who is for now, but was behind foundation of Enfield alongside Enmin. Yes. But yeah, man, this is amazing. I really, this makes me happy. This means we will see Warfarin in the future in 3D. Hopefully we will go to Rhodes Island and see Rhodes Island. We are going to Rhodes Island. They are hidden somewhere. They're like laying low somewhere. They must have, since there's no in Talos 2 there's no catastrophes, there's no need for mobile cities. Technically, maybe mobile cities could be useful too to escape Blight, but they don't have that here. To be honest, they probably don't have the infrastructure to build gigantic mobile plates, to be honest. After those wars they did with the Agloy, they probably don't have the means for that so far yet. So yeah, Warfarin is laying low somewhere in like a secret base, it's the Rhodes Island secret base. Because I read somewhere, I don't remember where, I read somewhere like they're laying low for whatever reason. It must be connected to the main story, maybe. It says the Rhodes Island is just chilling somewhere, not getting involved. They're not getting involved in things, but maybe they're going to get involved more in the future, though. It feels like maybe that's what's gonna happen. Maybe whatever is happening here with Enfield Industries is gonna force Rhodes Island to get involved more as well. But yeah, Perlica is going to continue to look into the Foundation. Yeah, it's secluded, that's what it said, yeah. But it's kind of the same, isn't it? It means they are like laying low. They don't want to be put like out there. It's like they don't want to get involved in this stuff. That's what it feels like. But yeah, Perlica is going to continue to look into the Foundation. And if M3 or Miss Warfani were here, they probably had more answers. I bet Warfani is even more beautiful now. I wonder if she grew up. Nah, she's probably the same size. She feels like similar. It feels like Frida. She's probably the same size, exactly the same. But maybe she has like a different attire. You know who would I love to see together with Warfarin? Closure. Closure is a vampire. Those are long living, right? I would love to see Warfarin together with Closure. They're both vampires, right? Yeah, they're both vampires. It would be a beautiful thing to see in Enfield. It would be beautiful, man. Closure stayed even after whatever happens. Closure stayed. And then Warfarin and Closure together in Talos 2 in Rhodes Island, because they're both vampires, so they're both long living. So if Warfarin is here, maybe Closure is too. We must face the truth, no matter what it holds. With you by my side, we will figure something out. We will figure out a way. Damn. We must face the truth no matter what it holds. With you by my side, we will figure out the way. Man, you are truly my supervisor. The supervisor, man. But in your current state, Perlica is still super worried about us, apparently. Because the admin still hasn't fully recovered. I wonder how much time is this in lore time. From the very beginning of the game until now. How much time has passed? Could it be maybe less than a month has passed, right? It feels like very little time has passed. We, as the players, we might get the wrong impression that a long time has passed. But no, it maybe less than a month has passed since he woke up. Maybe even maybe it was just 2 weeks since he woke up. Which then makes sense. He isn't fully recovered yet. Makes completely sense, right?
あなたを必ず守ります。それが私の使命ですから。
Damn, Perlica is saying she's gonna protect us no matter what. You think you are that strong? Perlica thinks she's that strong, man. She's gonna protect us no matter what.
行きましょう。管理人。
Amazing Perlica. Talk to Chen next. Okay, Chen.
なんか手伝うことある？お、管理人。
Where's Lee? Arcane is not with you.
あれ？さっきまでいたのに。なんか気づくといなくなっちゃっててさ。でも管理人と一緒に戻ってきてからちょっと雰囲気変わった気がする。
Amiya is saying the same. That is true, but Amiya is powerful. Perlica is just a Liberi. There's a bit of a difference. Perlica is just a little Liberi. She can just do some arts. You know, that all Liberis technically can. Amiya is different, bro. Amiya powerful? No, Amiya is powerful, man. But it hurts her too, though, right? Every time she abuses her power, it also hurts her a lot. That's the thing, yeah. But in this situation, Enmin is the strong one. Enmin is a stronger one. No, but I'm just messing around though. I'm not being like super serious. Maybe Perlica might mean protection in a different way, not like physical protection, you know? Yeah, now that you mentioned that, I hope we see a new Amiya form. I've said this already, but I hope we see a new Amiya form in the future. It would be really good if we got a 6-star Amiya. Why can't we get a 6-star Amiya when she unlocks like even further power? You know, from the past Sarkas kings. She only became powerful after 2 years of story progression. 2 years? Not really. She became powerful at the end of Act 1. Was that? Wait, no. That was not 2 years. Like in the game lore, from the start of the game until they fight the Black Snake, 2 years passed? I thought it was just like a month or two. Like just a couple of months. Being guard from farm wasn't exactly the source of her power. You were talking about becoming strong as in strong in mind, like maturing. Medic farm. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah, she probably grew up a lot mentally after those events. She probably grew a lot mentally as well, accepting accepting all that stuff that happened with the Sarkas twins. The Sarkas siblings, the pink Sarkas siblings. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. Yes, she got a lot of character development. Very amazing. Chen is really bright. She's really bright at noticing these things. Whoa, excuse me. Yeah, Arcane is no longer hiding her emotions like she did before. She's now more open. She was being crushed under the pressure, a little bit under the pressure of her duty as a as the Yinglung captain. No, Perlica was extreme. Perlica was in ultimate depression form. Yeah, Perlica. Yeah, that's why Perlica compares herself to. That's why Perlica has said she understood Zhuang Fanji in the past, because both of them waited 10 years. Zhuang Fanji waited 10 years to be able to reclaim this zone, and Perlica waited 10 years for the Enmin to wake up.
前はちょっと近寄りがたいオーラ出てたけど、全部なくなっちゃった。ちょっと変な感じ。
I thought you never liked that version of her.
そうだけど、今のチーエンはなんか誰にも負けないって感じでさ。
Now Lee's got this vibe that she will not lose to anyone going on.
気になっちゃう。
Nice vibe.
ほんのちょっとの間だったのに、二人どうしたのかなって。それに家に行ったって何
？Let's call it a change in mental well-being. I did nothing. She redeemed herself. Let's call it a change in mental well-being. That's literally what it is, isn't it? That's literally, bro. I give up.
全然わかんないけど。でもそのうち話してくれるよね。とにかくありがとね。仮に。
Okay, talk to Arcane and prepare to set off. Okay, this is about to get serious. When the camera does that, you know it's about to get serious. So this is where you are.
管理人。少し一人になりたいと思ってここに。
邪魔をしたかな。
違う。ちょうど先ほどのことを考えて。裂け目のこと、食営にあの剣、この10年で私が失ったもの。
答えは見つかった？
これまでのことを思い返してみた。私は失ったものしか見ていなかったんだ。手に入れたものには見向きもせずに。途中で見たはずの景色も覚えていない。まるで石で川を埋めようと必死になっている宇宙のように。
I kind of like what they did here. I like how, starting from this patch, they allow people to check out some of the terms that might be unknown to them, which is cool. The foul beast, foul, is a general term for describing any oviparous vertebrate beast covered in feathers. And they give a really good explanation. It's like a dictionary. I like this, man. This is a good quality of life improvement, in my opinion.
それに気づいて、答えどころか少し落ち込んでしまった。
I was like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them.
途中で見たはずの景色も覚えていない。まるで
Oh my god, what
石
the
で
hell?
川を埋めようと必死になっている宇宙のように。
Tiger just subscribed with Prime.
BMD Tiger, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you, appreciate that very much. True, I had to pause and search up the meaning in Google. Yeah, before this update, if people care about the story and they are reading things and then they see something they don't understand, they would need to do that, yeah. So this is cool in my opinion. I like this. This is really a good quality of life improvement, you could say. A good QOL, right? QOL.
これまでのことを途中で見たは
She
ず
was
の私は
obsessed with what she lost
失ったものしか見ていなかったんだ。
and she never looked at what
手に入
she
れたものには見向きもせずに。
wasn't looking at what she was receiving.
それに気づいて、答えどころか 少し落ち込んでしまった。
That's what you call like that's what you call a crazy obsession, kinda. A crazy obsession that blinds you to everything else.
今からだって遅くない。巨大な裂け目を封じた後で、その宇宙もゆっくり見過ごしてきた景色を見ればいい。
そうか。あの剣を見て、すぐに一つの可能性が頭に浮かんだ。
Wait, she has an idea about that sword?
侵食も超域も災害、つまり物理現象でしかない。
I really like this.
人々がオリジニウム災害を
You know, I really like this. First it was Perlica. Like you really feel that like the other characters are thinking for themselves too, you know? Like the other characters are thinking about what is going on now. BMD Tiger, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kyuku. Kyuku got a gifted sub. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you so much for that. If you haven't subscribed to anyone yet since Arknights started, like this patch, and you care about the Arknights, now you got the Perlica badge. I hope you like the Perlica badge. But yeah, like I said, I like this, bro. First Perlica just a few minutes ago. You love Perlica? Ah, nice. And thank you for reaching the goal. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your Perlica badge. But yeah, I was saying Perlica earlier. She told ourselves she was thinking about that stuff, and now Arcane seems to also have an idea about it. So this gives the impression, not impression. It's truly happening. It's cool that the writing here shows that the other characters besides the admin, they are thinking about what's going on. You know, that is cool to me. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra, who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. Yeah, that's a very good point, yeah. During the Age of Terra, in Arknights, the catastrophes were devastating, but the people didn't really try to fight back against them, because people had just accepted those catastrophes were there to stay. Right? Those catastrophes in Arknights were there to stay.
しかし、あの剣があるということは、私が失ったもの、あの無念と怒りには行き先があるかもしれないんだ。
Oh yeah, that's true. That is really a good point. Now that she's after seeing the sword, anyone is gonna think that there might be a possibility that someone placed that sword there, which means there was what do you call in English? There was what's the word? A perpetrator? Sorry. What is the name of the person that commits the crime? You know, someone did that. Like someone triggered the rift explosion, which means now people have a target. They have a criminal to judge, you know? They have a target. If it's a natural disaster, you can't really try to fight back against nature, because natural disaster comes from nature. But now there's a target for her. She's gonna kick that guy's ass or whoever did that. That sword offered a new possibility. All the things I have lost, all my grievances and anger. Now I have a target. Thank you so much for the lurk, Tiger. Since I need to catch up in the story. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you so much again. If you don't want spoilers, completely understandable. Thank you so much again for the subs and the gifts. Now she has a target, man.
それは剣には全ての元凶となる持ち主。
Exactly.
その相手に復讐をするということ。
The owner of the sword might have triggered disaster. Do you want revenge?
そうだ。
Revenge and justice for that fucker. Whoever did that. Maybe this could be connected to the villain that Yvain says she wants, that she was talking about today with me, which I agree, which I completely understand. I would not mind a big mastermind villain, you know, that is doing this stuff.
と答えようと思っていた。
Who knows? Maybe there could be an entity like that on the other side.
自分でも意外だった。可能性に気づいたとき、怒りがそれほど湧き上がってこなかったんだ。
I know, but she changed. She says maybe she would. That's the answer she would originally give, but not anymore. She did not rage as expected when she realized that could be a possibility.
元凶を消す。その覚悟は変わらない。でも、そのためにこれ以上の犠牲は必要ない。私は指揮に従う。信じろと命じられたなら従おう。管理人もエンドフィールドもいるなら何かを犠牲にする必要など
Culprit. Yeah, I was looking. That is that is indeed a word I know very well, but somehow didn't came to me. I was looking for the other word though, the preparator. I think that's the word, which is also similar. The meaning is similar, right? That's the word I was looking for, but culprit works even better. Yeah. None of those words came to my mind, bro. But that's normal. You guys know I'm not English. You guys know English is my second language. So sometimes English fails me. Thank you for the water, B.
もちろん。
Perpetrator. Yeah, that's the word. Wait, It's perpetrator. I thought it was pre, but I guess it's perpetrator. Hey man, even more character development for Arcane in this little scene. Arcane smiling. Arcane smiling and having faith. I never expected Arcane to have this much character richness, you know, in their story, but I'm pretty impressed from how Arcane was before to how she is right now. Very amazing, I gotta say. What do you call this? Very good character development? Without really changing anything about her. It's really well done in my opinion. Maybe I'm just easily satisfied, but it feels really good to me because nothing about her has really changed. Yet, the amazing character development is still here, and she's even more likable as a character to the player. Oh boy, okay. The music has changed again to a really creepy one. This is fucking creepy, actually. What the hell is this music? Where did Zhuang go? Oh no, it's picking up. Oh, nice. It's picking up now. It's like a music full of will, full of powerful will, you know, powerful determination. Where did Fanji go? Is she up there? She disappeared. Why is this guy on his knees? I'm a little scared. Is he praying? This whole patch is just music promotion. It really is. Ever since, as soon as you start Yinglung Pass and then enter the... And then enter... As long as you start the Yinglung Pass and then you enter the North Wuling Exclusion Zone, there's so many new music tracks, and most of them all very good. You want me to turn the music up? Isn't it already too loud for you guys? Or you mean just for me? I mean, I'm on my headphones. The music is already pretty loud as it is. It's the source of the green. Can I see the source of that green stuff? No, please. The source of the green stuff. It's coming from here. But we can't really see it. Nah, sound is perfect. Okay. The predictor. Hello, how are you, man?
歩んできた道。
それに僕たちの帰り道でもある。
Lock in, brother. Oh my god.
霧もおおむね晴
Is
れ
the
た。
boss coming already?
天使たちも到着した。
Oh, Fungi is here with us.
家を蘇らせる最初の光になる。
The pillars in the path taken by the
あ
Tianxi.
の杭は天使が歩んできた道。
それに僕たちの帰り道でもある。
霧もおおむね晴れた。天使たちも到着した。家を蘇らせる最初の光になる。
Okay, I will increase it when the music when this music up that apparently is coming starts. You guys are making such a big fuss about it. Some epic music is about to start, I'm assuming.
もうすぐここは封鎖区域じゃなくなる。
Damn, look at the view from here.
行こう。
Wuling VLR, upper area. Oh boy, so we are about to be on top. What the? Wait a second, this thing still has a large area here to uncover. We came from over there. So where is this green stuff coming from? It's coming from underground, I guess. We can't really see, but it's coming from underground. Man, this music is good too. Like, the start of the music seemed a bit creepy. And I guess it really is, but it then picks up is nice. This is the base of the gigantic pillar. Gotta do this shift properly. Thank you for leading us here, Min. Is this where the rift is? Is the rift down there? Are we gonna go down? Guess we're gonna go down.
Singe Roshu just followed.
Singe Roshu, thank you so much for the follow. Now I can say lock in. Oh my god, let's see. Don't relent, not when we're so close to the finishing line. Gotta do this shift properly. Bring the Shirenite Nexus to the Wuling Very Large Rift. Homecoming.
目標地点に到着する。
Ah, so the rift is like very underground. Elevator ride off? Oh, I don't know. Thank you so much again for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Nice to meet you.
巨大な裂け目。ついにここまで来たのですね。
That rift, what was the name of the rift below Wuling? Was that one called Very Large too? 'Cause that was a really big one. The one we locked together with Zhuang Fanji. What is the name of that one? We shall face the Very Large Rift. Okay. Let's go.
前行ってもいい？
Whoa, they even give you have to make a team for it. Hang on a second, man. That's new. That's the first time they give you a team menu. Not even Neferith at that. Oh man, this is the base of that pillar. Oh, there's a lot of Tianxi pillars. Broken, of course. Holy... Ooh, okay, that is actually large, bro. It really reminds you of the Cosmic Gate.
巨大な裂け目。
Oh, the music is fucking creepy. The music really reminds me of IS-4. Like the creepy IS. You guys remember the IS-4 boss 3 fight against that ball? This really looks the same as that, like the gigantic cosmic gate being a rift to the other side. Large rift versus very large rift. Oh, that is a good point. What the fuck? The sky looks like... Wait, isn't this supposed to be a cave? It looks like stars on the ceiling. Is this shit fusing with another dimension? The gate... Have you guys noticed this? Is this only... It looks like a pulse, doesn't it? Guys. Is that a heartbeat? It looks like it has its own heartbeat. Right? Or a pulse. Pulse? Heartbeat? The same thing. It's the same thing, isn't it? Approach the Wuling very large rift. Okay, that is really gigantic, yeah. How the fuck are they... Can they close that? The Shionite Nexus is so tiny. What? I want you on your... I want you on your knees? Wait, who the fuck was that? Oi! Wait, something is coming from the other side. Wait, that's creepy as hell. It's a statue. Is that a statue? It talks! Wait, it can talk? It has intelligence. What was that language? That didn't sound... Oh, it's a fucking titan? Oh yeah, is that the guy? Is that the sword wielder? What language is this? This is not Sarkaz language, right? Terra? Wait. Wait, what? It was asking... The administrator is what? The ancient language Ardashir talks about. The sword responds to him. Wait, what is this creature, man? This is not an Agaloy, is it? No. It came from the other side. Oh, it went back. Now it's Japanese. Alay Krata. Whoa, wait. Like the gardener of a bygone era. The gardener of a bygone era, he said. Oh man, this is really good. Wait, I thought it looked bigger on the cutscene. I thought it looked way bigger on the cutscene. I thought it was a titan. Wait, he's a rapier. He uses rapier techniques. Oh fuck, the music is epic. What are these dubstep drops? The dubstep drops, man. Wait, guy. Okay, guys, wait. That's cool. Good. Okay, wait a second. He was asking the admin if he wanted to go back to Terra. Guys, wait. Before we continue the fight, listen. You guys know I'm a lore maniac. Was he asking the enemy if he wanted to go back to Terra? I couldn't really complete because I was focusing on the voice, but so I couldn't really. He was calling enemy his maker. He was he was kneeling down and calling this. That is the same that Ardashir has done. Ardashir has called us his king. He worked for enemy. He kneeling down. It's the same. Maybe this thing is an exile, like Ardashir, or because but I didn't read everything. He was asking if we wanted to go back to Terra. He was asking if he would give up Terra and stay on Talos. Oh, that's what he was asking? Enemy is the maker. I wonder what that means. Wait, I just realized something after what Roshu said. I wonder, because we don't know anything about that, obviously, because Talos 2 cannot make any connection to Terra anymore because they lost the gate. What if in Terra something similar is happening? What if the stuff that is happening on Talos 2 with the Ether energy, what if Terra is facing something similar and the Ether energy is also attacking Terra? Can you imagine if the same threat is happening in Terra, which connects to everything from the beginning of the game, which is the Doctor civilization escaping their home world, because their home world also got destroyed by the Ether energy. At least I think that's what it is. Everything would connect to that. Maybe Terra is also facing a catastrophe like this. Because we don't know, because the connection has been severed. Maybe when in this game, maybe in ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD, if the writers take us back to the north and the people take back the gate and then re-establish the connection back to Terra, we are going to see big revelations of stuff that happened in Terra, maybe. That would be interesting. The portal is so cursed. Agaloy, Collapsals, what else? I think they're the same, Roshu. If for people that play ARKNIGHTS and ENDFIELD, do you remember? Have you played ARKNIGHTS and you did IS4, and you did like Ending 3, for example, or Ending 4 as well? On Ending 3, you closed the gate, the Cosmic Gate. The Cosmic Gate looks exactly the same as the Rift looks in here. Like the purple energy is the same. One of my friends, Yvain, she made a very nice theory. She says the Collapsals are probably like lesser Ether beings. Or maybe they're not lesser, but just like they're a different version of it. Because from the information that we have, the Ether energy, like the Ether side, can infect this whole universe. Because that is a different dimension. The Ether side can open rifts in all planets of this universe. So Terra is not totally safe from it. Even though the Doctor civilization, do you remember the Lone Trail event in Terra? The Doctor civilization built a gigantic sphere shield against the planet. Terra has this big shield around it to protect it from the outside. You remember that? The Doctor civilization built a gigantic shield to hide Terra from the outside, from outside observation. So whatever they were running away from, it was something gigantic. And Originium was probably created as a countermeasure against Ether energy, because they're like opposites of each other. I'm wrong? Okay. Wow, but this is really cool though. How do you pronounce his name? Ale Kreos. Stagger builds up in Stagger node. He will temporarily stumble and the Foundite weapon will appear in the battlefield. He drops his weapon, technically. You make him drop his weapon. Move a control operator. near the weapon to pick it up and use it. Press R2 to attack the enemy with the weapon and interrupt and the charge skill. Wow, we can use his own sword. His charge skill cannot be interrupted normally, and it deals massive damage. He uses a shield as well. He pulls out a shield. Use the weapon to interrupt or leave the area's skill of effect. Greek name with Latin chanting. That's cool. Oh, after you are done with the patch, you might want to check the song lyrics. I will. What language is this? Is this Latin? It sounds really nice, man. Okay, let's continue then. Sorry about... Oh, it comes from the sky! Comes from above. Sorry for all the theory, guys. You know I'm crazy obsessed with the Arknights lore. I love making theory. Bro, he looks like a gladiator with sword and shield. He even runs to you like a gladiator. That hurts, man. Ooh, okay, these timings... Wait. Oh, the timings are a bit tricky. I'm eating everything. Damn, I'm eating everything. These timings have some delay. Oh shit, what is he doing? He pulls out a bow! Holy fuck, it's Typhoon! He thinks he's Typhoon with his gigantic bow. He thinks he's Typhoon with a gigantic bow. What the fuck? Damn, he has different weapons, man. Wait, Fonji is here too. She's talking. She's here. Technically, she would be here with us fighting too. No problem. I'm watching EF only players and keeping my mouth shut about the secrets. Wait. Secrets? You can talk about it if you want. With me, it's fine. I've been playing Arknights since day one. You don't have to be afraid of any spoilers with me, unless of course it's Enfield story spoilers, like these ones I haven't done yet. But we're about to finish, right? Maybe not yet. Apparently this is only phase 1. That was only phase 1. Uh-oh. Wait, the Rift is reacting again? What? He's... Oh shit, wait. Is... What? Wait. The... Wait. The real creature is inside. Like the real creature, whatever this thing is hidden inside the... below the white thing or whatever that is. Holy moly, man. What the fuck are the tentacles, though? What are those tentacles? Oh shit, the music completely changed. Whoa, what is this, rock? Amazing rock, electronic rock music? Okay, this is rough, man. Wait, the rift is throwing something at you. The rift is throwing like comets or something. Man, the music is really impressive. Glory to Hypergriff, guys. They keep so far they've been improving every patch, huh? Whoa! Amazing music, man! Oh shit, the cutscene is not good. Whoa, is that... Whoa, this looks like Final Fantasy XIV when you need to dodge the raid boss attacks. Oh man, what is this metal music? It's like metal now. Is this, what language is this still English? Oh, this is gonna be one heck of a fight on the higher difficulties, you know? Have you guys seen Attack on Titan? From start to end, have you seen everything? Those tentacles, that thing coming from inside of him. It's starting to give me vibes like the Attack on Titan creature. You remember the creature? The Attack on Titan creature that gave the people the ability to transform into titans. It looked like a weird... What the fuck is he doing? Oh wait, it's the symbol! Is that the collapsal? Is that the collapsal symbol? That looked like the collapsal symbol. Wow, I wish we could do that, man. Imagine riding your own gun. Riding your own gun, bro. Whoa! Badass, man! He's farming aura, dude. Wielding just a gigantic sword. We killed him. But what the hell is this thing made of? Like, what exactly is this creature? Guess we don't... The right of survival. They are... My maker is deceived by her. Are they just trying to survive? Wait, what? He said he was... Deny us the right to survive. We are being deceived by her. Oh shit. Who is her? Which her is he referring to? Who is deceiving us, man? Oh, it exploded. It's gone. Finally. Oh, look, it's Sue. She's holding the fort. She's holding the. Oh wait. It's that girl. She's at the north. Did you see the aurora and the snowy mountains? That girl is on the north. Maybe she's over there on the aurora region. Damn, so many amazing things at the end, like revelations. Tutorial girl. Did you see that flashback? She was calling us. She was calling the enemy her little brother. Or just brother, I forgot if it was little. She was calling the enemy brother on that flashback. Who is her? Priestess, Perlica? Yeah, who? I wonder. I doesn't sound like it would be Perlica. But maybe? Nah. What are you looking at? Come on, let's go. Wow, I'm sorry I couldn't read your messages, guys, during the fight. It's Chen. We're being deceived by Chen. Crywolf made the boss dim. Oh, I don't know who that is. Is Crywolf a singer? Or a music producer? A composer? She called us young brother. Yeah, okay, so I was right. And now this guy, this creature... Oh, they have done a lot of songs for Arknights. I need to look into that. I'm still like, whoa. So many things, more revelations, but more questions. What exactly is that thing? That was not a human, right? What was that creature, man? It's a creature from the other side, but it's not an Agaloy. It obviously has intelligence like a human, right? Crywolf did song for Masses Travel. Boss. Oh, that one. I remember that one was cool. Okay, so he is a composer. I see. He is a composer. I say he was gatekeeping the rift. Wait, but now we know he was the one that caused the rift to erupt. He placed this sword over there to activate the rift. Where did this creature came from, though? I'm just gonna call it a creature because it's obviously not a human, right? Did you see the insides? It was made of like blue energy or something. It has those tentacles. I was thinking it was going to be something similar to Monster Hunter, and he was going to lose all of his he was going to lose all that stone-looking skin, you know, like the statue, and then we would see the real creature inside. But no. From the rift, naturally, like Crescent. Yeah, speaking about Crescent, when right now at the start of the cutscene, he was trying to do something on the gate, and like, did you see there was a cross, and it looked like the collapsal symbol. It looked like a circle with like a line on the center crossed out. It seemed to be similar to the collapsal mark. But Crescent was just a ball, though. And Crescent was really like black and purple, right? And this thing was blue. Like, this thing was transparent blue. He grabbed a reasonable looking rock when he came out. He did, yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, bro, you guys say he asked the enemy if he wanted to come back into Terra and abandon Talos too. That's what he said? Wow, what the hell is going on, man? More questions. Wow. Abandon Talos 2 to go back to Terra. It almost sounds like he is on the side of Terra. Imagine if something crazy had happened, other way around. He wants to abandon Terra. What did he ask him? He asked him if he wanted to abandon Terra and stay in Talos 2. He said, "Is my maker willing to give up Terra and return to their throne?" That's what he said, give up Terra and return to my throne. Why are they calling him the Maker? Abandon Terra and join me. Why are they calling him the Maker? What? The Endmin created those creatures like in the past. Why is that thing calling him the Maker? He yeet them into Ether. Maybe could that guy be an exile? Do you think that guy could be an exile? One of those people Ardarshir was looking for, and they probably see it now like blessings. Interesting. That's kind of yeet. That is interesting theory. The people that got exiled into the other side changed, like mutated and became different beings. Interesting theory. Send Terrans into the other side, and then they mutate into different beings. And this thing we just fought was one of those. Precursor? You're saying that was a precursor, the same race of the Doctor. Man, I don't know about that though. But it's pointless to make theories. It's fun, but it's pointless though. But really cool, bro. That was a very amazing experience. Gotta give it to the developers, man. So far, they've been improving. Every patch has been improved so far. Very amazing music and boss fight too. I gotta say, the boss fight feels very refreshing with the ideas. Very interesting. He pulls out the bow, so you have to completely change your playstyle because he just keeps his distance, shooting you. Let's continue. Chen is waiting. Exactly. Wait, the shell, like the shell stayed in here. No, wait, it's moving. The creature, the thing that was inside that is dead, but the shell remains. And he said someone, yeah, he said someone is deceiving us. And he said, and her, apparently, so it's a woman. Who is deceiving the Endmin then? Someone is deceiving the Endmin? Who could it be? It can't be Perlica, obviously. It must be someone. It must be something else from the past, maybe. Evil Perlica? No. We can't trust the words of something we don't know, because maybe they're lying. Who knows? Disadvantage of too much woman around admin. Wait, we are watching more stuff. What is this? Wait, are we watching something? Oh, it's Ardarshir. Wait. Did he felt something? After we defeated that thing, did he felt something? Wait, there's someone behind him. No way! Oh, Yvain! Yvain! No, Yvain was correct! Fuck! Yvain was correct! Bro, you called it! She's hurt as fuck. Wait, is she holding a piece of Protocol Originium? Yeah, she looks bad though. Bad as in she looks tired as fuck. She got hurt really bad. So glad she's alive. I don't care about this person for now, at least, unless they do a really good, convincing backstory. I will not care about this character. I will repeat myself, unless they do a very well done backstory. Otherwise, I don't care for her. She's an evil bitch. Okay, I hope I can kick her ass properly for second time and bury her for real. Someone addresses the big scar. I'm surprised she survived that shit. It's probably because she's corrupted with blight or something. But to be frank, we don't understand how these people work, because it feels like for them, it doesn't feel like it hurts them. It's like they're living alongside it. Ardar shit was kind of the same. You see, remember when the flashback that Arcane had? She was cutting Ardar shit in half. And he would just heal himself instantly with the power of Adder energy, it seems. A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator and Yanis Tianxi did not make it easy for you. But she's carrying Protocol Originium. They can control Protocol Originium as well, huh? She looks really salty. Same. I was wanted more from her, thought she'd... Again, listen, like I said, I'm just repeating myself, but if they give her a very convincing backstory as why she's doing this stuff, I can change my mind about her. Otherwise, I can't really change anything right now. For me, she's still a bad person for now. Ardar Shir, on the other end, he seems like more on the gray area so far. So Ardar Shir is a bit different. Like, she seems crazy as hell. She just attacked the city, completely attacked the city, killed a lot of people, you know? And then got her ass packed. Nope, she doesn't have chance on redeeming my books. You're not gonna convince Icewind, even if you give her a good backstory, it seems. Her backstory is her mom didn't give her ice cream, trust. What is she? Levitain? She's not Levitain or Surtur. You think she likes ice cream? Neferith call Enmin as her savior. I look forward. This just keeps getting more confusing now. Because now that we did that boss fight, it's just more confusing. What the hell is the Enmin, man? According, if we take what that thing said literally, Enmin made them. Someone is fooling us. Apparently a woman is deceiving us. There's another thing, guys. Here's another thing. Do you guys remember when we defeated... Triaglos? And then after we continue along the cave and we receive the administrator's potential token. Who is the woman talking in the background? Like that voice. And the same woman that talks when we advance the exploration level. Who is that woman talking? The first time I heard that woman's voice, I said this to Evane. I was thinking that might have been Teresa's voice from Arknights. But then I listened to it again and it sounded a bit different. You guys don't remember? Remember that. That is, I think this must be important. Who is that woman's voice? Like, it could be that woman, like the person that creature was referring to that is deceiving us could be that woman. It's definitely a voice of a woman. It seems it sounds like a super friendly, amazing, soothing voice. That's why I thought it was Teresa at first. But I don't think it's Teresa, because it sounds a bit different. But maybe, to be honest, maybe it still could be Teresa, though. But yeah, before we continue, guys, give me just like 2 minutes. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Neferith looks cool though. Oh no, I don't really have a problem with her design. Her design is cool. Won't deny that. She has a pretty cool design, especially the dragon. The dragon was really cool. It really felt like I was fighting. It felt like if you play Monster Hunter, it almost felt like you were fighting an elder dragon, kinda. It looked like an elder dragon from Monster Hunter, kinda, a little bit. She was much more evil looking in the beta. Oh really? Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah. I think I remember seeing like some subtle change. They made her like more cute, didn't they? I think they made her more cute. I remember that, yeah. They like softened some parts of her face, and now she looks more cute. And she's showing up in here. Is she gonna help Ardarshir escape prison? I'm assuming. And another thing, that she's holding a piece of Protocol Originium, isn't she? Guys, what exactly is Protocol Originium? Just to make sure. Protocol Originium is it a Originium that has absorbed Aether energy? Then it becomes Protocol Originium. Compared to beta, she is more cute indeed. Yep, I saw a comparison of that some weeks ago. I remember seeing like some post. I don't know, there was some post and they were comparing. Maybe it was on Google when I was searching for wallpapers and stuff. Maybe it was there. The pet, they said she will not bite. The pet, he said, will not bite. But yeah, Protocol Originium is that, right? They cannot control Originium, right? But because Protocol Originium controls Aether, maybe they can control it. They can't control normal Originium, but maybe they can control the Protocol one, because again it contains Aether energy.
随分哀れな。管理人と天使に 痛い目を見させられたみたいだね。
Why would they not? What do you mean? They can control Originium. They have Originium Arts Affinity. Ah, that's true, yeah. A good point. Oh, maybe that's not Protocol Originium then. It could be normal Originium. What is she gonna do with that?
いつから僕たちを裏切っていたのかな?
What? When did you first betray us? What? She betrayed them. Ah, don't tell me. Don't tell me she's gonna become bro, don't tell me she's gonna become an ally. They're gonna make her playable. She's gonna become an ally. That guy from some months ago that was simping hard for her is gonna have his wish granted. She betrayed them. What the fuck? Wait, what is happening to that piece of Originium? Wait. Wait. How did she got her hands on that? It's the Protocol Originium of that guy, that thing. Hang on a second. So that creature was only moving because it had the Protocol Originium with them. She didn't listen to orders and attacked Wuling. No, he did not have the piece of Protocol Originium inside of him, right? It was just outside. Protocol Originium. A precursor artifact. What? A precursor artifact. That thing, that creature was a precursor artifact. What is... How do they pronounce it in Japanese? Arekreus. So that guy was a precursor artifact, and he had to rely on plundered Protocol Iridium to continue living or something, just to cling to life in the other side. Wait a second. A precursor artifact that was living on the other side needs Protocol Iridium to live there, to continue living. Okay, this is getting insane. This is getting insane. How did she get her hands in that piece of Protocol Iridium, though? And why is it reacting that way? Look, why is this normal? Look at the Protocol Iridium. It has like electric. It looks like it has electricity around it, and it's like it looks like it's also burning. Like, look at the golden flame. It has golden flames and electricity. Why is it reacting like that? Now it's gone. How ironic. They're fucking passing this.
旧文明の遺産がランドブレーカーを引きつけた。よく理解できたよ。でも、そんな惨めな姿のまま、わざわざ死に至る。
He's completely covered in that blight effect. Look at the clothes.
管理人の回復は予想より早い。
Hang on a second. Originium was the enemy's weapon to fight the exiles, which I'm still not sure exactly what the exiles are. Maybe Alakros is an exile, eh? So exiles are precursor artifacts. What the hell is going on? The Originium was the enemy's weapon to fight the exiles, yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion. There is one big question here, though. Why? What are the exiles trying to do? They are the ones trying to open all these Adder rifts. That's why the enemy was fighting them, because they keep opening rifts and ruining Talos too. So the Originium fights them. It also saves them from dying to the Adder energy. You aim for the other side, I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging landbreakers, hardly a surprise. But you are a pathetic mess. Why do you still seek death? The administrator regained power faster than she thought. That means... Is she gonna kill him? Oh fuck! No way!
滅亡の瀬戸際だ。次の戦争は生あるものをことごとく滅ぼす。タロ2には支配者が必要なんだよ。
Wait, did you see what he said? The universe faces... The universe is facing oblivion. Man, they are going to kill Ardar Shir, no way. The one we thought couldn't be killed easily. But I'm assuming only Ether can kill him. And that's a Ether weapon.
ならば私は自らの手で別の結末を奪いに行く。管理人に演じさせるがいいお前の救世主を。我々の力は誰のものでもない。
Wait, is being taken over by that blue stuff?
ああ、そうだ。
Tell her.
女に伝えろ。
Again.
私は約束を果たした。
Talos 5?
タロ5で会おう。
What? They can traverse between the moons. The people that no, we're not. They can, because they can open portals via Ether. Talos 5. There's like people in Talos 5. Wow, that was really amazing revelations there. Izuki Cooketh, I expected something. Oh, I don't understand what you mean. Cooketh as in what? Peek in for the future. Well, we don't have any means to go to Talos 5 because we don't have gates. Maybe something is gonna happen in the future and we will get like new technology or something. Cooked by the amount of lore and shit. That was very amazing though. That's definitely something I was not expecting. I hope Ardarshir doesn't die though. It feels unfair. That crazy woman survived and then she tries to kill him. Maybe she succeeded? I don't know. It seems only other weapons attacks can hurt him though. The Dijang is just the Dijang doesn't have. Dijang is just like Dijang is like the International Space Station. It doesn't have engines to move. Maybe in the future they will build engines though to make it a real moving spacecraft. Right now it's just in orbit in Talos 2 atmosphere. I could have clicked their tag. Ah, that's true. I will see later then. Neferis says he will meet him back in Talos 5. Wow, that is a good point. Maybe that's exactly why Arcane could not kill him, because he was just like an illusion, like a projection, a copy of his real body. Maybe that is a really good point. It kind of makes sense that when we saw that flashback of Arcane, she was cutting him in half and he would just instantly heal. She sent him back to Ether because Talos 5 was thrown into Ether by... It was said in the previous story. Oh, really? I remember that. Wait, how did they accomplish that again? How can you throw a whole planet into the other side? How the hell did the enemy... I guess the enemy is truly some insane superhero back in the past, like at full power. That sounds like something out of Dragon Ball or something. No, destroy a planet with a beam. Just destroy the planet with the beam or something. That sounds insane. So Talos 5 is in the other side. And her will be our dear data mine. It's the Death Girl. Why did Kalos said the Death Girl is deceiving us then? If it's the same her. How is she deceiving us if we don't even know anything about her right now and we never talked to her either? Maybe that thing did not know we had lost our memories. That would make sense. Alkalos or whatever was not aware that we had lost our memories. So he was talking to us, as if we were the same person in the past. Maybe that's it? No, her from point of Nephrid to Ardashir. She said, tell her. She meant that girl. Ah, from the that girl might be their leader. Then. Pre-amnesia enemy seems like a demigod. I feel bad for all Kairos. It's hard for me to feel bad. Like I'm not even understanding what kind of living being that guy is. His body was made like of this blue-looking energy. Then on the second phase, he had those tentacles coming out, transparent tentacles, bro. It looked like it was slime, you know, like, you know, slime. Who was meant as her? Deceiver, that's not explained. I gotta say though, even if there's plot holes or whatever, I gotta say this was very cool, very well done, I guess. Guess from now on things just keep our expectations now just keep going up. There will be a point when it's gonna be hard to deliver something greater than the previous thing, right? So they care.
先ほどの爆発で天使港が崩れるところだった。
ま、霧に飲まれちまうって時に数代理人が来てくれて助かったぜ。
Sue is the hidden MVP, bro. Wait, wait a second. Did I see that wrong? The color of her arms was different. Did anybody notice that, or was that just me being blind? The color of her arms and ends was different. She can use two kinds of powers. In the Ying Long Pass, it was like green and super dark green or blue or super dark blue. It looked like it was brown now, like light brown. Maybe I'm seeing illusions, maybe. Can we see her arms again, please? No, it looks like it's the same. I was just saying things. Never mind. It really looked like it was light brown. Maybe it was the different lighting angle. Because now from here, from this angle, they look the same. It's that dark. The fingers are like blue, and then it becomes like marine blue. The very large rift has been sealed.
Yes. とにかく話がついたならば。
やんのか？いいじゃねえか。お祝いだ。派手にやっちまおうぜ。
Tang never changes.
今日はお前も役に立った。不問にしてやろう。だがクソ猫、私が見ていることを忘れるな。
Bro. What amazing friendship, bro. Is that? Amazing friendship.
分かってな。巨大な裂け目なんてもうねえんだ。焦ることもねえ。時間はたっぷりあるんだぜ。巨大な裂け目はもうねえ。だってよ。なあ、夢じゃねえよな。ゾアンファンいい。
はい。今回こそ終着点へとたどり着いたのです。
ゾアン天使、断剣堂の前進拠点に 支援は必要か？
対戦を終えたばかりですよ。いささか休息を取られてはどうでしょう。
私は戻って亡くなった仲間と先生に報告をしに行く。
私も行く。
Look on the background. On the background, Mifu holding Tang Tang. Yeah, Mifu just leaves Tang Tang with one arm like it's nothing. It's like she's just a piece of paper. Soup, yeah.
担当の天使には連絡を入れておきます。来た時と同じ道をお戻りください。
Yeah, so according to the lore that we have so far, this rift, there's no rift like this anywhere else. This is the highest recorded rift. So technically, as the game now progresses, we are never going to face a rift like this, unless a new one or more new ones open and they are bigger than this one. Because the current ones that exist, there's no one bigger than this. In the civilization band, there might be bigger ones outside that they don't know about because they don't live there, obviously. That looked like a very big rift, but like when that Shirenite beam hit the rift, it didn't seem as big. Unless the North Rift. We don't know if that's a rift though. It probably is, but maybe it's not. Who knows? It's just a portal. That's the same thing. Like when you say other rift portal, it's just the same thing. It's a connection with that dimension, and then the energy from that dimension flows to this side, which is the other energy, and that other energy is really bad. It's the stuff that creates all this purple crap, corrupts everything, etc. Now we know if someone, from the information we just gained, now we know if a human, I'm assuming if a human tries to cross into the other side with Protocol Iridium, they can survive there. So technically, basically, if they wanted, maybe they could send an exploration team to explore. I mean, the possibility is there, even though it sounds still super dangerous, of course, because they don't know what's on the other side. But maybe it's a possibility for a future or something. With more advanced technology, they could send maybe a drone. Wait. Yeah, why wouldn't they try something like that? Maybe because the other energy also affects. Never mind. It doesn't just affect living. It doesn't just affect life. Even objects and stuff are also affected by it. So yeah, sending a drone to try to gather information wouldn't work anyway. It has to be a human, and then the human needs to come back to bring information, right?
"でも心残りもある。
避けられぬことなどと私から申し上げることはできません。なれど犠牲も心残りも生あれば常につきまとうもの。
Does she know? What? Does she know? Who knows what? That Neferith is alive? No, none of these people. I don't think any of them thinks she is alive or survived.
しかし、人々が明日を信じる限り、心に残るものは前へ進む原動力となる。管理人、私はここに残ろうと思います。 早々に復興作業に着手できそうですから。皆様はブリオ城に戻られますか？あるいはこの近くでお休みされますか？
ここに残るよ。まだ手伝えることがありそうだ。
私もそうします。
Oh, like the meme. Oh, look at Perlica. Wait, what? What is Perlica doing? She's adjusting his collar? Like what? Mama? Are you our mama? Interesting. Weird though. Was she looking at the badge? Like he has a badge over there. Oh, we got a token. She's not sus. I hope not. I hope not. The foundation. Oh, did we just got we got a Nexus file about the foundation from Perlica? It almost seemed like she was looking at the badge, but that was not the case, right? Badge? No, it's not really a badge. It looks like it's just like buttons or something. Wait, I just noticed he has a piece of Originium. Is this the first time I noticed this? I never noticed. He has a piece. Is this a piece of Originium? Like a very dead Originium, like non-active Originium. It looks very dead. He has a piece of Originium here. I can already see evil laughter, Perlica. That's cool. I never noticed he had this in here. This is not new, right? He always had this from the beginning. That's the first time I noticed that. So, what upgrade do we get? Ultimate sequence improved. After consuming the crystals, he gets 15 ultimate energy back. Wow, that sounds nice. So use the ultimate to consume the crystals, and you get 15 ultimate energy back right away. Seems nice. And we get new art as well. Damn, okay, that's badass. Quadrant. That is pretty cool, man. I hope we can remove the mask in the future, man. I can't wait for P5 and Min. I still maintain him, especially for endgame. I can't wait for P5. Man, P5? That's probably gonna take a while, bro. I don't even remember when we got the second one. I remember the first one. When did we got the second token? I don't remember the second token. The first token was right after Tri-Agalos, but the second token I forgot. The ranged activity. Hello, the ranged activity. How are you? I thank you for the water. Thank you. Oh my god. Look at this. Fighting that boss on level 90 is gonna be an interesting challenge. That thing still confuses me so much, man. Was that supposed to be a human in the past? Probably at the end of Valley 4? No, that is not possible. The first token you get is after you defeat Tri-Agalos. The second one is in Wuling somewhere. Maybe it was after the Neferith. Maybe it was after Neferith, I guess. After the Neferith dragon boss. Let's take a look at that file, because that file seems very lore important. Let's take a look. We got the Nexus file. Actually, we have two Nexus files. Oh, this is the North Wuling exclusion, so that is from some time ago. I want to see the Foundation one. Hi, doing good playing VChat right now. I pinned stream to a wall. Oh, that's really cool. How are you doing? I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too. I think so. After battle is never. Yeah, I think that was the second one. Oh, look at the woman, man. Look at the Cyclops Sarkaz. Does she have Does she have cat ears? What? Sarkaz, Cyclops. I mean, Sarkaz don't have cat ears. Are those part of her horns? No. The Foundation. Access authority level 8. Optical ID not provided. Blah blah blah. Looks like this information is very protected, but Perlica managed to get it for us. Pursuant to the Enfield SOW security protocol for key and sensitive intelligence, please confirm the following facts before perusing any intel related to the Foundation. The Foundation is a collection of unique individual entities that have mastered the legacy of the precursor civilization. Okay, wait a moment, this completely changes everything. Okay, that makes sense now. These people, they were not precursors. They just mastered the legacy of the precursors, which might mean their technology, their ideals, technology, intelligence, etc. The existence of the Foundation itself is part of the legacy. So these individual entities only exist thanks to the precursor technology. Based on from this, we can theorize that, right? They only exist because of the precursor technology, which is part of their legacy. The Foundation, what? They launched a full-scale attack on the Terran Joint Science Expedition and triggered the First Agaloy War. The Foundation were the ones that started this stuff. I always knew there had to be intelligence behind it, because the Agaloy could not do that. Wow, this thing is getting interesting now, man. Because we are fighting like other human beings, but they're like not human beings anymore because they changed. They are the ones that used the Agaloy and like they used the Agaloy, the anchors. I'm assuming maybe they are the ones that build the anchors. The Foundation might be it's these guys that build those anchors. I'm sure of that, right? So they build those anchors. And they're basically weapons of war because they just produce Agaloy from the matter on the ground. The Foundation has made its hostile intent to destroy and subjugate Terran civilization irrevocably clear. The Foundation. Oh, look! It's just what I said. I didn't even read, and I didn't even have to read that. The Foundation is the creator of anchors and Agaloy. So Agaloy are not natural. This is really cool. Those Agaloy, I was thinking those things were like natural from the other energy. The other energy mixing with real space matter. They were created by the Foundation. Those things are artificial constructs. And now there's another question. Why do they have an halo though? Interesting. Now I have another question. Why do they have the halo? We know the Foundation uses precursor technology and they have an halo, and that makes you think of the law, that supercomputer in Arknights law. You know? The Foundation is the creator of anchors and Agaloy, but these two entities are but the basic tools of the Foundation. Those things are just the basic tools. So the Foundation might have much stronger weapons on their side, which we will probably see in the future. The true creations of the Foundation are far more dangerous than these crude constructs. During Talosian calendar year 15. Wait a second. 15? Does that mean just 15 years? Am I reading this correctly? Is that just 15 years after the Terrans arrived on Talos 2? Because that is really short time. Only 15 years after you arrive on a new planet? Or maybe they started the calendar. Maybe they started the calendar later? Or is this really only 15 years after they arrived on Talos 2? The Administrator and 40 heroes achieved a decisive battle in the North Pole. The victory eliminated the threat posed by the Foundation and proved crucial in the ending of the First Agaloy War. The second one, we know this, the Second Agaloy War was just 10 years ago, right? So does this mean more than a century, more than 100 years have passed between the first war and the second war, right? So the Foundation lost the first war. And it seems like it took a long time for them to recover until they managed to launch a second attack, which was the Second Agaloy War. Very good, man, amazing, very good information we got here. Very nice new lore details. Now things are starting to make more sense. At least we got some nice answers. We know what Agaloy are. We know what anchors are. And we know the Foundation as the Doctor's technology, which is really bad for us. That is really bad. Because the Doctor civilization was incredibly advanced. So this Foundation has very dangerous technology on their side. And apparently the anchors and the Agaloy are only like the basic things. They have way more powerful things on their side to use against us. Wow, very impressive, very cool. I look forward to see where the story goes from here. Very looking forward to that. But I suppose it's gonna take a while for that. Because even though the main story of Wuling is now done, technically, it's still gonna take a while for Wuling to fully finish, right? They can't just start a new region right away, obviously, right? Unless they really fool us. I hope they give us a little bit more insight into Wuling. I feel like there's a bit more time here that we can see more stuff in Wuling. Maybe one or two more extra zones, like, you know, for like a nice epilogue. What is this? What news do we got here? Homecoming blueprint submissions. Okay, just the usual stuff. Well, I might as well go and... No, never mind. Wait, how many points? I don't have enough points for this. These are related to quests. These are related to missions. Okay, never mind then. Okay, wait, before we advance, let me see. Was that the legendary proxy? The legendary proxy! Sue! We are just... The Endmin is not the only one that is a super famous hero. Sue is also the same. Yeah, now I just realized, yeah, Sue must know a lot of information about this stuff as well. Because Sue has been alive for a very long time as well, right? Sue was probably born on Terra, right? So Sue must know a lot of information about the history of Talos that maybe she could share with us, you know? Yeah, Sue came from Terra, almost for sure, right? So she is like almost 200 years old or something. So she probably knows a lot as well. Second token was obtained when we deployed PAC in Wuling. Oh really? That was pretty early then, as soon as you arrived in Wuling, just a little bit after then. No wonder I forgot. That was a long time ago, and it was not in a more memorable moment, you know, like after a crazy boss fight. Maybe in the next patch, the Sue story, or I'm assuming there's going to be a Sue narrative event. We will probably see lots of nice lore. Maybe Sue is gonna. Maybe we will see flashbacks of Sue's siblings. You know, the Sui siblings from Terra. That battle, local readings. I assign people to closely monitor the rift. Thanks everyone, we'll take it from here. Perlica. What were you thinking about? I know what you are thinking about.
同じことを考えていたみたいですね。裂け目から現れた敵、そして彼が口にした言葉。
Oh yeah, I would really like to get more insight on that.
私には思い当たることがあるのです。100年以上前の第一次
Over a century ago. Oh yeah, so I deduced that correctly. Actually, I didn't know about this. This is really cool for me because maybe I missed this detail, but only like 15 years is a very short time for a civilization that has just crossed into a new world. 15 years is really small. And just after 15 years of the Terrans crossing into Talos 2, they got attacked. You know, can you imagine, like, the infrastructure, the stuff, they had very little, and they got attacked right away. Insane. Those, the Foundation really did not want these people here, man. Savages. Maybe there was not even a conversation, like straight to war. I wonder if there was any how do you say in English? I wonder if there really was no conversation at all before war started. How does Perlica knows this though? She really is smart, man. She must have studied. Someone must have told this to Perlica. She probably knows this from the Enfield Industries database, obviously. And yeah, now I'm wondering, that language that guy was talking was the language that that guy was talking, the precursor language. Is that the doctor's language? It sounds like maybe it is. I don't know. With those people, the Foundation people, they are not precursors, but they have access to the precursor legacy. Maybe they learned their language. Maybe they studied their language or something. I guess there are no negotiations. Maybe there, we don't know. Just 15 years after arriving on a new planet, you get attacked by some insane creatures out of nowhere. I'm surprised they managed to win, actually. I'm kind of surprised they managed to win. Probably because they had the gate back then. I'm kind of surprised they didn't lost the gate. Wait, no, they lost the gate, didn't they? Wait, they lost the gate on the first war. Yeah, exactly. Oh, things now make even more sense. just 15 years after they arrived on the planet, they lost the connection to their home world, man. So again, yeah, 15 years is not a long time at all. They had time to build some cities, etc. But like not a lot of time at all. 15 years is a very short time for you to completely accommodate yourself into a new planet. Now it makes more sense. No wonder they almost got exterminated. Like they probably got attacked. Not only it was like a surprise attack, maybe. Then they lost the connection to their home world. World. I cannot pronounce world today, man. I'm so sorry. 15 years is not short, but when you look from the point of view of going into a new planet, remember, everything crossed from Terra through the gate into Talos 2. So first, how much time do you think you need to bring infrastructure resources from your own world and then build cities on the new one? That takes quite a long time. So they got attacked when they were like most vulnerable. Like they got attacked when they were very vulnerable, in my opinion. Which now it makes more sense why they almost got completely destroyed. It almost seems like a miracle that they survived. But again, that's why the Enmin is considered a superhero, I guess. He managed to save people, you know, so they could continue their living on Talos 2 and fight for survival after losing the connection to their homeworld. Fungi built the whole Wuling city in 10 years. No, Fungi didn't build anything. Everybody built it. A single person doesn't build a city. A lot of people, thousands of people need to work together to build a city. I mean, and to be honest, that's not really a city. It's more like a town. It's not big enough to be called a city, in my opinion. It's more like a town. One Enmin builds a city. I don't know about that. He can build facilities though for factories. No, they didn't build Wuling City in 10 years. Maybe it probably was already being built. There was probably already like some structures and stuff over there before they started really building it. After losing the first Wuling city. Not city. After losing the first Wuling area, which was this place where we are right now. After losing this to that sudden rift, they then escaped into the current Wuling. And there was probably some stuff there already. But then, yeah, they took 10 years to build that. I mean, maybe not 10, because when we arrive, we can see it's already a nice place. Maybe they didn't take 10 years, like maybe they took 5, let's say. No, what I meant is she is the leader, she is the viceroy of Wuling City, yes. She planned and organized people. She did, that's something she did. But remember, she had tons of help from everybody else. The leader must always be supported by the people around the leader. And the same is true in reverse. The leader needs to support the people supporting the leader. That's how it works. The best way to make an organization work is like that. If the leader doesn't care, doesn't give any fucks about the people around the leader, and it's just gonna turn everything bad. Things are not going to work well when it's that type of environment. Remember in Fungi, past story stored by the Sui proxy. Your co-members and senior mentor build school. That was over here. That past wasn't here in the exclusion zone before the tragedy. After the tragedy, they died. The Fungi survived. I don't remember the details. I don't remember if she survived, if she was there, or maybe she was away when that happened. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the first Agaloy War, they appeared.
アンカー、そしてアンゲロスを操り、文明地帯を滅ぼしかけた敵。
An army that controlled the anchors and Agaloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. You see this building over here? Excuse me, Kevin, do you see this? Do you see the building over here? This is the building. From what I remember, this is the building where Fanji was with the mentors, studying the Sharonite stuff. This is that building from the flashback. But then the tragedy, like the explosion, like the rift explosion, killed so many people, and the mentors of Fanji were part of those people who died. She lost everything, basically. I mean, not just her, but all of the people of Wuling basically lost something. Because they were all in this area when that happened. Like, they were living here. And yeah, then after that tragedy, they moved to the current Wuling.
けれど、確かに管理人とテラの英雄が倒したはずなのです。
But they should have been destroyed by you and the heroes of Terra. The heroes, the Enmin. Oh man, I would really love to know their names. The heroes who went together with Enmin to the North Pole were the heroes from Terra. How many Rhodes Island operators were in that team, I wonder? Man, I bet some Rhodes Island operators were there. Over a century has passed, so unless there was some long living among them, most of them are now gone. Yeah, the rift explosion made me lose my arsenal pools. Killed the Ether. I wish we could get more arsenal tickets now, man. Now that we closed the rift, that would be so nice.
残党がいたとしても、懲役はすべての命を蝕むもの。どうして懲役の中で活動ができるのでしょうか?
Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the Ether side? Isn't Ether the antithesis of life? Ah, this is a good point. Wait a moment. So the Foundation... So on the first Agaloy War, the Foundation was compromised of beings that were in Talos 2. Like, they were living in Talos 2 somewhere. But then after 15 years from the first arrival of the Terrans, for 15 years the Terrans did not discover them. And then after 15 years, they attacked the Terrans. So they stayed hidden from the Terrans for 15 years. Maybe they were cooking the anchors and the Agaloy. They were cooking ways to attack them, to exterminate them. Why would they wait 15 years and not attack them right away? This is interesting. So this Foundation people were already living on Talos 2, it seems. Then the Terran people arrived by crossing the gate, the cosmic gate. Seems the Foundation people didn't like that. So they had no contact with them for 15 years. And then I'm gonna assume during those 15 years, the Foundation people were studying the Precursor's technology, and they developed the Agaloy and anchors. They developed ways to exterminate the Terrans. That's what it seems like to me. Why would they wait 15 years otherwise? As soon as they saw people crossing the gate, they would just attack and destroy the gate, right? That's what it sounds like to me. They waited 15 years. During these 15 years, they developed weapons to attack them. But then they got their asses handed over to them by the Enmin and the heroes from Terra. And apparently they were supposed to be exterminated. They were supposed to be destroyed, but it seems some survived. But how did they stay alive on the other side? The ether is the antithesis of life. Now we know they can live there because of protocol originium. So this means maybe this brings us back to the trader stuff. Was there a trader among the heroes, and the trader gave them Did the trader give the Foundation protocol originium? But protocol originium didn't exist yet, or did it? Did protocol originium already existed back then? Maybe they had already created it. Maybe they had created it on Terra, because Terra probably also can get rifts from the Ether. Because according to IS4, yeah. Wow, man, this keeps getting interesting and interesting. Yeah. That is true, but the mysteries just keep piling up, Perlica said. Yeah, more mysteries, just more questions, more mysteries. But the mysteries keep piling up, she said in Japanese. We will eventually find the answers for them. Hopefully so. I think I'm understanding why that guy called the Enmin is Maker. Because it was Enmin who pushed them. Sorry. Because it was Enmin who exiled them. Enmin exiled the Foundation people into the other side. And they mutated or evolved, whatever word you prefer. They evolved or mutated into those weird creatures that they look like now. Maybe that could be it. The aurora above the veil. Above the veil? Wait, what is she referring to as the veil? The aurora above the veil. The veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we have been through is just the beginning. Oh, this was just a tutorial, apparently. This was just the prologue, basically. What is she referring to as the veil, though? It's moving north. Perhaps what we've been through is just beginning. And now we saw the girl. We saw that Sarkaz. We saw the Cyclops girl, which is called Death. The game showed us her. She's in the north, because we could see the snowy mountains. All the other energy going toward the north. That is very good. That is very well. A very good point. Maybe it is that, actually, yeah. Does that mean the rifts? Does that mean when the rift was open, the energy was also flowing into the north? Interesting. Could it be that all of the energy that seeps out from the rifts are moving north? That just adds even more to the mystery. If the energy really is flowing north, it just adds even more to the mystery. Something nasty is in the north, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. Is that why the aurora... Is that the reason why the aurora exists in the first place? It's the effect of the other energy flowing there. Interesting. Maybe that's the explanation why the aurora exists in the first place. Oh shit, look at his veins! These veins are purple. Wait, he's being affected by other energy. It's entering his body? It disappeared just before Perlica could see it, obviously.
管理人、一緒にこの場に立てること、とても嬉しく思っています。
Bro, his veins have been always golden so far, because golden from Originium. But now it was purple. So energy, other energy is like already inside of him or something. Man, if Perlica had seen that, bro, the panic.
今は悩み事をしている場合ではありませんね。これからのことを考えなくては。
Man, it looks like he's being affected by other energy too. It's having some effect on him. Stubbornly lingers the setting sun. Look at enemy and try and smile it off before Perlica could see. Yeah, he hit it. But there's one thing though. Did he understood that it was not... He couldn't see the purple because it was on his face, but maybe he understands what it is. Yeah, man, okay. This is really good. What is happening to him? What is happening to him? Now he's getting affected. But wait a second. Hang on a second. Wait. Nobody can survive like other energy. Like it just kills you. But he is not a normal human, obviously. He's not a human like the other people. So yeah, we don't really understand. We really don't know how was the Enmin formed. Like how was he born? How was he created? Because he might be like Calcit from Arknights. He might be an artificial human being, like Calcit is. Calcit was a construct, right? She was a construct that the Doctor civilization built. You know Calcit from Arknights? Yeah, we really don't know what exactly the Enmin is. Like how was he? How did he came into this world, you know? Gotta fulfill my duties properly.
管理人、僕聞きました。裂け目を封じた時のこと。僕も一緒に行きたかったです。今は天使の皆さんが助けを求めていますから、どんな仕事でも一生懸命頑張ります。とにかく僕たち帰ってこれたんですよね。
Your artwork is just as indispensable.
はい。僕、先輩たちが泣いているのを見て、ようやく勝ったんだって思いました。僕は両親が残したものを探します。それを胸に、先輩たちみたいに明日に向かっていきます。
Do you know why Li Fang can summon a giant being in his ult yet? It's probably just the Originium arts. Well, Li Fang is a sarcasm. It might be some crazy Originium arts and maybe also some Anasa witchcraft. I'm not sure if Anasas use witchcraft, but I think the Anasas use a different form of witchcraft. Maybe, yeah, it's definitely because he's an Anasa sarcasm. He's a very specific type of Anasa. If you know about Arknights, the original Arknights explain. He is the Sarkaz. He is part of the race of Sarkazes that went into Yang, which is equivalent of China in Arknights. Again, Wuling is also that. He is part of the Anasa Sarkaz race, which is the Sarkaz that went into the Yan territory, again, like the China, and developed their culture, you know, developed themselves there. If you want, like, real world references might be like Buddha stuff, you know?
管理人、僕、必ず、その時は、ご指導よろしくお願いします。
And Sarkaz and Asas, they have a black halo. You have seen his animation. They have a black halo, like Sanctas have halos, you know. You see, look at the halo behind his head. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, look at the halo. You see the halo? It shows up for like a second. When he punches his palm with his fist. Look at the halo behind his head, like a halo of black smoke. It's like black smoke. Yeah, he is a Sarkaz and Asa. I really like this race a lot. Sarkaz and Asa Sarkazes are very cool. They're like pretty unique. I like them. You see race over there, Anasa, but it's technically a sub race of Sarkazes. And yeah, his Originium arts. His arts are probably related to that. You know, Originium arts, Sarkaz powers, stuff like that. Anasa Sarkaz powers, you know. Yeah, I always thought it looked cool. Yeah, it's very cool. On Arknights, on the original Arknights, if you play it, I'm not sure, even if you don't play it, I will tell you. Right now in Arknights, I think we only have one playable character that is an Anasa Sarkaz. Like, they seem pretty rare. They seem to be a minority, you know? They seem to be rare. Talk to Zhuang Fanji, she's down there. There's no other people here. Let me see what Porlica has to say again after she says something different. Bro, I'm gonna cry. Next time I won't let the Enmin get hurt. She just wants to protect us, dude. How could we suspect her, man? We can't suspect Porlica, bro. That's impossible. Those narcissists and sarcasm. What are you talking about? Narcissists? Narcissist. Oh, narcissist. What is a narcissist? I'm confused. Did you mean to type narcissist? It's all an act, trust. Oh man. It's all an act? Oh boy. Nah, that can't be, bro. We saved Porlica. The Enmin saved Porlica when she was a kid, like 10 years old kid or something. She was gonna die, bro. She was gonna die buried beneath like some debris, you know, from a building. We are the ones that rescued her. There's no way Porlica could be bad, bro. What? Oh no, don't cry. Give it a few years. Oh boy, it's gonna take a long time. Looks like it's gonna take a long time for them to fix and, you know, get back into here. That makes sense. I suppose it makes sense. How long is it going to take for them to clean this place? Like remove all these weird bone structures and shit that came from the rift. Yeah, how long is that going to take, bro? So a few years makes sense. until people finally can move here again and live in this area. Already speculated on stonking, expanding your Lamida hotpot empire.
おうよ。そろそろひなべ屋も視点を出す頃合いだったしよ。技術だって伝えていかなきゃなんねえ。
Yeah, he needs a disciple so he can pass his cooking skills to them, his hotpot cooking skills.
酒場も出そうと思ってんだ。
Oh.
金木清酒でも研究してやる
He's
か。
thinking about making a brewery too, for alcoholic, for alcohol drinks, for drinking.
あとは講談師もだ。管理人が何だったかね。あれよ。酒目の王。生け捕りにしたってやつよ。
Oh, the Lord of the Rift. He wants to write our tale. The Lord of the Rift, Return of the Endmin. Wait, it's a Lord of the Rings reference. The Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Instead, it's the Lord of the Rift, Return of the Endmin. Damn, the Lord of the Rings reference, that's cool. Very nice reference. Return of the Endmin. The Lord of the Rift.
と味付けしただけで。
What did he say in Japanese?
あとは講談師もだ。管理人が何だったかね。あれよ。酒目の王。生け捕りにしたってやつよ。
It kind of says something similar, yeah. You really have a mind for business. Well, I'm glad to see you so happy about this.
仕方ねえだろ。俺はここを出た時は天使だったのによ。今はしがない料理人だ。
He left the place as a Tianshi, and now he has returned as a chef. It sounds like an upgrade to me, to be honest.
今の仕事を全うしねえとな。かまどに火がつきゃ、雨量だって元通り。いや、それ以上だ。ってことはだ。雨量にも町が2つできるってことか？こりゃ大変だ。
Wuling will be getting
溢れ返っちまうぜ。
Wuling will be getting 2 city districts. There will be tourists everywhere.
おっと、引き止めて悪かったな。俺は仕事に戻るぜ。おっと。
Man, Dapan is a super cool character. We need more characters like Dapan. There's Mifu on this side. Oh, Tang is on the top. They are fighting again. Since you behaved, I'm letting you go. Oh yeah? Totally because you suck, you can't catch me.
いいじゃねえか。お祝いだ。派手にやっちまおうぜ。
今日はお前も役に立った。不問にしてやろう。
These are the same lines from the cutscene that we had up there. Funny stuff. These two never change. I want to go with you. Where? Everyone's exhausted. They must be going. I think they are going to pay their respects to the fallen ones. I brought my brother's keepsake along. It kept me safe. Li Fang said he will find our family's belongings. I want to go with you. Well, I don't think there's anyone else, right? Like from the playable characters? No.
Kanrini. ちょうど今、武領全体に向け封鎖域の状況を報告しておりました。これから厳しい復興の道を歩むことになります。
Now it's gonna be a lengthy reconstruction project.
なれど、10年背負い続けた重荷をようやく下ろすことができたのですから。百スタレ、 起こるを待つ。災害よりこの10年、今日ほど心が軽いと感じたことはございません。今晩は少し早く眠れそうですね。
Wow, she's finally going to sleep better from now on. She has been planning this since she was 1 month old. No, she didn't even knew us back then. So, next on the agenda, got any future plans?
私は城を見守り続けます。私の務めであり、夢でございますから。それでも今はこの夢の中に小さなあなたとエンドフィールドのための場所も生まれたのです。
小さな
タロ2の英雄エンドフィールドの管理人、あなたの使命を一介の天使が背負うなど無理でございましょう。あの二人は本当に仲良しですね。管理人、よろしければ奥義にも声をかけていただけませんか。奥義はチェンと断剣堂の前進拠点に向かいました。今のうちに亡くなった仲間と先生方の弔いをすると。ただ管理人ならばそばにいても許してくれるでしょうね。
I will give them a visit. I should take a look at Chen. I will take care of Lee. I will give them a visit.
はい。武領の民は必ずやり遂げる。
Man, and there's so much, everything is destroyed though. And there's also all of this floating debris everywhere. Look at this shit. This skeleton really is something. There is no explanation for this. I mean, at least for now. Maybe in the future it will be explained why these structures show up from the rifts. Oh, there's still one rift over there. That must be like optional. I mean, yeah. And now that we did the story, there's gonna be optional stuff. We have lots of optional stuff to do still. We got this over here. There's still one on the north too. We got one area on the north. Northeast, kinda. We got one on the south. And then this one. Much optional stuff. This is pretty cool. They did this area really well. The story part is lengthy, and then after you still have side quest stuff, you know? Yeah, I'm for sure gonna finish the main story now. The main story is for sure getting finished. Oh, they made a grave. A grave? They made a place to pay respects to the fallen man.
そのうちここにもまた人が集まってくるはずだ。
測定も修正工業システムもあるしさ、絶対すぐだよ。
武領に天使府はあるが、断剣堂が再び建てられることはなかった。今回のことがいいきっかけになるかもしれない。
李智燕大先生。なんかやっぱり怖いかも。
私がアツ先生だったら断剣堂の門にも触れさせない。
Bro, you'd be barred from Tianjin Dungeon Hall? Damn.
ほーん、口ではそう言ってても実際はさ、あの時だって全然迷いなく。あ、そういえば聞いてなかった、管理人とのこと。戻ってきた時なんか雰囲気違うなって思ったんだよね。
Man, Chen is smart, dude. Lots of people say Chen is dumb, but nah, she's smart, bro.
勘違いだ。
ほーん、でもあの時すっごい嬉しそうな顔してたのにな。
違う。決戦前に嬉しそうな顔をするやつがいるのか？
This is funny.
ここに
Tang Tang, to be honest, that's true. You're not wrong. Tang Tang is smart.
私も聞きたいことがある。管理人は普段はどんな人だ？
When the Tang Tang part finished, and then by lore she got into Enfield Industries, you can see lore about her and how she's a fast learner and how she learned how to write, read, and use technology super fast. So you're not wrong. She actually is smart. She learns very fast. She learned how to read, write, and use devices, like touch pads and stuff, very quickly. She's very impressive, man. One more big lore drop? Oh, really? Talking about me. It's okay. Just keep going.
あ、管理人、下に落ちた時何あったの？チーエンに聞いても全然教えてくれなくってさ。
Ah, she really wants to know what happened on that gorge, man. Nah. Be quiet. Be quiet.
廃墟と職営、それにあの懲役の件があっただけだ。
それだけ？とにかく管理人のいいところが映ったってこと？
Nothing happened. Nah. The enemy is a gentleman, man. Imagine saying what happened. Nah. We promised that we would be quiet about it.
英雄たちよ、安らかに眠れ。
行く者闇ぬ、生くる者核のごとし。これまでとは違う新しい明日が来る。先輩もみんなきっと弔いの時間など無駄だと言うだろう。
法隆特殊部隊はこれからどうなるのかな。
確かに裂け目も封じたし、ずっと同じとこにいなくてもいいってことだよね。
それはそうだ。ただ航海員の管轄内には裂け目の被害を受けた場所がまだある。
Many locations under Angshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the blight. Maybe we will still get like 1 or 2 new areas before the Wuling arc is truly finished,
法隆の支援が必要だ。
showing more lore about the region and stuff.
でもさ、全部この日のために頑張ってきたのに、もう行くの？
ここを離れるのは必然だ。しかし別の道もある。
リッチーエン大先生だね。
近いうちに公会員へ報告に行くことになる。その時申請しようと思っている。
The thumbs up.
また会える。
Wait, Sue's butterflies.
代理人も管理人と2人で話したいことがあるらしい。続きはまた今度にしよう。
また後で。
Oh, it landed on our head. On our head. She wants to talk with us. Ah, she's the one that's going to reveal something. Away Spain won. What are you talking about? Like the World Cup soccer stuff? Football? So Sue is gonna reveal something important to us? Oh, there she is. In the end, after the very end, Sue still takes the spotlight. Bro, she just teleports like that. Those are some nasty powers, man. Imagine being able to teleport. The purple shit! She knows about it!
そうか。それで追放されたものとやらはお主に何をした？
Oh, damn! You can't hide from her, dude. It's not like Perlica. Just as I thought. What did that so-called exile do to you? So that boss guy really was an exile.
何もされていない。少し疲れていただけだ。
嘘じゃ。
Stop lying.
懲役がお主の体を蝕んでおる。あの時の傷がどうしてできたか忘れたわけでは。
The ether is blighting his body. I was right, it's really affecting him. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Yeah, he did. He doesn't remember. Is she really asking that? The man has no memories of his past, bro.
愚問であった。それに、お主は自分の体のことなど全く大事にせんしの。
I didn't realize Sue cared for the Enmin this much. Aho? Did she just call us Aho? What did she call us?
愚問であった。それに、お主は自分の体のことなど全く大事にせんしの。アホめ。
She's calling us Aho. Stupid. She's calling us stupid. Perlica kind of said the same thing. She's talking about the current battle. No, she is not. Stop lying. The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? And then she says, of course you did. She's talking about the old wound from the past. Obviously, we don't remember that. It's not from this battle. She became from a spool. Oh, bro, she's perfect, bro. She's perfect wife. Amazing, man. As a big anime watcher, as a big otaku, this is perfect, man. This is perfect. Tsundere, give me some tsundere energy. Give me some tsundere energy.
わらわがおったからよかったものの、 他には誰もお主を救えん。
Give me some amazing tsundere and kusogaki energy. You guys know what tsundere and kusogaki is, right? You're lucky I'm around because nobody else could save you from this mess. Damn, I kneel.
つまり僕を助けてくれるのかな。
She's gonna help us survive the blight.
他にあるのか？
She can help us survive the blight. Ah, our savior, bro. We must kneel to our savior. You have my gratitude, Lady Sue. But I'm actually feeling pretty good. You have my gratitude, Lady Sue.
もうよい。どうせ今のお主に話してもわからんじゃろ。
Man, she knows stuff. Why doesn't she tell us? She knows we will not understand in our current state. Why doesn't she just tell us what happened in the past then? I would like to know.
とにかくわかったな。以降はおとなしく D ジャン号で。
Wait, someone is spying on... Uh-oh, someone is spying on us?
なんだと。
She felt something and we saw it. Who is over there?
何があったの？
Someone was spying on us. Also, it is confirmed that she is the 13. I am pretty sure that has been confirmed for a long time. Since we first arrived on Wuling, we knew there was a Sui proxy here. I don't know about the number though, but it probably is the 13, unless there was another 13 before her, and she's like the 14. But the number doesn't really matter to me. I just like that she's a cool Sui sibling. You know Chong and Wang, the big brothers? I bet the big brothers, the Sui big brothers, love spoiling her a lot. Just confirming. I'm not sure if we have seen the number 13 in the lore, have we? I don't know, but it's you can assume she's the 13th one. Yeah, you can just assume that, because that's probably correct.
あの牢獄に何者かが侵入し、アルダシルが死んだ。
Someone broke into the prison. Oh, that's what she felt. She knows Ardar Shir's dead. But technically...
聞いていないことがある。
Wait, but he did not die, though. He didn't die. Did he? He just got sent back into the other side. Neferith said they're going to meet again on Talos 5. Ardar Shir didn't die. He just got sent back into the other side, right?
いや、大丈夫じゃ。あの黄砂の化け物は、とっくに人の肉体を捨てて。
Ah, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
一度死ぬくらいどうってことない。
That's Sandy. That Sandy miscreant doesn't really need this meat suit anyway. Yeah, he can. It's almost impossible for him to die. His real body. Does his real body even exist? He is just like other energy or something. Dying once won't affect him much.
それよりもじゃ。キャツがお主と敵対すると本気で決めたならば。どうするのじゃ。
But this is really interesting because now we have like a three-way faction. Or is it a four-way faction? You know, I'm thinking about this. Do we have like 4 different factions or is it 3? We have the Enmin, we have Ardar Shir. Now, Neferith betrayed Ardar Shir, so she's not part of the Ardar Shir faction anymore, right? And then there's the Exiles. But are the Exiles, the Foundation Exiles, are they really the same as Ardar Shir? Are they like truly together? I don't know, because it feels like maybe they're not completely the same. You know what I mean? So it's either now we have 3 different factions because Neferith left. Neferith betrayed them, so now she's not working together with them anymore. So now she's gonna do her own thing. Maybe?
二人は知り合い？
Sue knows other shit from the past.
皆お主の知り合いじゃ。
We all knew you. Whoa. Well, to be honest, that's not very surprising. I was already aware that both of them knew Enmin from a long time ago.
本
That's
当
not
は
really
キ
a
ャ
big
ツを追い
surprise.
かけるべきだろうが、今はお主の体が優先じゃ。
She wants to go after him. She would go after him right now if not for us being not very well, because we're being blighted by Ether energy. That's why the purple stuff shows up.
D ジャンゴとかいうところでおとなしくしておれ。
All the girl crying since their husband died temporarily. If they don't read the lore, they're gonna think he's dead for real. For people that don't really pay much attention to the lore, they're gonna assume he's dead for good.
わかった。
She wants us to board DJing and just chill and stay low for now while she does the prep work.
わらわを信じられるのか？
Ah man, her voice is so good. For someone that watches lots of anime, this voice is so good, man.
何度も助けてくれたからね。
準備の間、心身を養っておくがよい。また眠りにつくでないぞ。
She's the type of character that loves being. She's the type of character that loves being. How do you say? She loves being praised. As soon if you want to make her happy and if you want her mood to go back to a good mood, you just need to praise her. She folds right away. Just praise her, tell her she did a good job, etc., and she folds right away, man. It's amazing. Return to DJ. Oh, we're gonna talk to M3. Let's go, man. I want to see M3 again. We all love M3. You guys don't, for people that don't play Arknights, you guys might not be attached to M3 as much as we Arknights players are, but M3 is unskippable. One day when she becomes playable, she is part of the unskippable group. Nobody is allowed to skip M3. She is one of the best allies we can have, bro. If there is someone you can trust, it's M3. M3, the super cool cat lady. Amazing voice, man. That's why I asked you about M3 before. Okay, do you have your device with you? Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Do you see? Look at M3. Now go on the internet and type ARKNIGHTS Keltsit. Type this. And then look at Keltsit. After you look at Keltsit, type ARKNIGHTS Monster. And then look at Monster. And then look at M3 again. And then look at the name of Monster. Look at Monster's name. Look how Monster is typed in Arknights. It has an M and it also has a 3. And her code name is M3. It's impossible for her to not be related to Kaltsit or Monster or both of them. Because they're all the same person. They were all like Monster and Kaltsit. What am I trying to say? I'm just explaining to you guys. M3, I'm just explaining to you guys. M3 is either Kaltsit's new life or Monster new life, or maybe a fusion, maybe a combination of both. Everyone knows that. Only people that play Arknights know that. For people that don't play Arknights and only play Enfield, they don't know anything about that. But yeah, M3 is part of the unskippable list. Make sure you all save for M3. And I bet she's gonna be super fun to play as. Because she seems to be like a sort of assassin type of character. She carries a blade on her right arm, like almost like a Eden blade for assassination, kinda. She has a tail? Like a lynx. Is it a lynx tail? Maybe that's why I didn't notice. Lynxes have very short tails, right? Yeah, like Kaltsit, a very small tail. She's so cute, man. And the voice is super cute too. The voice sounds similar to Monster voice. Her voice sounds similar to Monster's voice in Arknights, like a little bit.
戻ってきたね、管理人。ペリカから詳細は聞いているよ。武領の件、お疲れ様だったね。
Someone on Reddit called M3 an NPC. Well, technically they're right. For now, she's an NPC, but it's more than obvious that she's gonna be a playable character in the future. Everyone worked hard to make it happen. I'm happy we could help.
ペリカから詳細は聞いているよ。武領の件、お疲れ様だったね。
The Wuling expedition really has been completed, like the main one, you know? Everyone worked hard to make it happen. Sorry, it was a random NPC? Oh, someone called her a random NPC? Well, I don't really frequent Reddit. I'm not really used at that. Reddit is just Reddit, you know? Oi! What is she saying? Since ARKNIGHTS has returned to Talos 2, they must have this planet's coordinates pegged. Shit. Planet coordinates. The way she's saying this sounds like they are accessing Talos 2 using coordinates to make the gates. They are making those rifts and gates show up in Talos 2 surface by using coordinates. Man, you see what I mean? This technology from the Doctor civilization must be insane. They must be using that technology to manifest those rifts in specific places that they want. Very insane, man. That is basically a weapon. You know, that is a weapon basically. Like if you can put coordinates on some sort of like machine, for the machine to manifest rifts on the specific coordinates, it's a weapon of mass destruction, isn't it? Or you can just, in the case of this rift, it like the sword was used like to make the rift like go out of control or something, make the rift explode or something, like burst out.
どっちが早いだろうね。私たちか、それとも礎石か。
I don't know who'd be faster, us or the Foundation. Bro, now it's a fight. It's like a fight and a race between Enfield Industries and the Foundation. We gotta get them, man. We gotta get the bad guys.
追放されたもの。礎石は何者なんだろう。
The Endmin is asking the real questions, bro. The sword was maybe like a pointer. Exactly. It does sound... The sword might have been like a pointer too, yeah. It could have been both. It could be a pointer for the deployment of the rift, and at the same time also like a switch to activate the rift. Thank you for the water, B-Cat. Thank you. B-Cat, you are saving for the new Kaltsit in Arknights, right, B? I'm assuming if you played Arknights, you would also save for M3. You like M3 too, B-Cat? The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation? Please give us a straight answer, M3. Please. Please, no Don't give us charades. Just go straight to the point.
それはアルダシルから聞いたんだね。
Maybe she's really going to explain to us?
礎石はアンカーとアンゲロスを生み出した存在。テラの宿敵の指揮官だ。
Whoa, 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 wait, we already knew that because I read the file. They command the enemies of Terra. The Foundation is the creator of the anchors and alloy. I knew that, we read the file. Huh? They command the enemies of Terra. What the hell, bro? But I thought we were on Talos too. So does this mean the Foundation was already fighting against the people of Terra in Terra before the Terrans crossed into Talos 2? Are we going to see something like this in the Arknights as the story continues progressing? That would be kind of cool to see. This happened in Terra and then seeing the link between Arknights going into Enfield, you know? They commanded the enemies of Terra, the Foundation.
昔は旧文明の森人でもあったんだよ。
But they were once the wardens of the precursors. What? The Foundation was once the protectors of the precursors. It sounds like she said Moribito. Moribito is like protectors.
昔は旧文明の森人でもあったんだよ。
Moribito, yeah. They were once, in the past, they were the protectors. They were the protectors of the Doctor's civilization in Arknights. The Foundation.
彼らはつまらない目的のためにテラ文明を奴隷のように扱って当然だと思い込んでいた。
What?
だから私たちは最後まで抗うと決めた。
They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. What? They wanted to make the people slaves? What the hell, man? And we just decided to fight back. Well, I would assume that would be the normal reaction to some opponents that want to enslave you. You know, that sounds normal.
100年以上前の戦いで君は彼らを特別な方法で懲役に追放した。それが戦争の一つの区切りになった。
Over a century ago, yeah, we know this already too, the Enmin banished them into the other side with your special powers. Yes, with his original powers, he banished them into the other side. Okay, that's why they started calling themselves the Exiles. He basically exiled them into the other side. Okay, so far, so good.
つまりアレイクレウスも礎石ということ？
Okay, so yeah, exactly. So we knew this already. He banished them into the other side. Yet for some reason they managed to survive. Somehow they managed to live on the other side. For more than 100 years, they must have been like recovering or building their strength to attack back again.
いや、彼は礎石の作ったもの、兵士でしかない。礎石は何人かを指す言葉だからね。
Did you just saw M3 gauntlet? It's so cool, man. Looks like a claw. Super cool. Okay, so that guy is just a construct. Okay, so that boss was just a construct or a soldier. That's why he looked like that. Yeah, that's her weapon. It is super cool. She has a super cool claw like gauntlet. Then there's a hidden blade on top of it. Yeah, like the monster claw. Yeah, like the monster has claws in Arknights, just like monster. That's why we think she's like a combination of Calcit and monster, because it seems logical, you know. So that was not an exile. That makes me feel a little bit better, because it looked like a really weird creature. So it's an artificial construct. That's why it looked so weird. That thing was not an exile. So I'm assuming the exiles look like humans, just like Ardarshire. No way she will be 5-star? Bro, we never had any 5-star so far, which is one of the things I complain about. They have been giving us only 6 stars until now. What happened to giving us at least some 4 and 5 every now and then? But M3 would not be a 5-star though. She would definitely be a 6-star. She's a very important character to the story. An ally, you know? So that thing was just their construct or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals. So the foundation refers. So the people that are referred to the foundation are very few, and they must be really powerful humans, right? I think M3 is too important to not be a 5-star, yes. She's basically the Spec Ops. Is that how you say in English? What is it, like the Spec Ops? She leads the Spec Ops of Enfield Industries, you know, for dirty work. You know, spying, maybe even assassination, you know, who knows? Stuff like that, you know, dirty work. I like the flower. She has a cute white flower looking thing on her collar, you know? Very, very, very nice. The white flower. I'm sure they will only add 4 or 5-star. I don't know, man. Also, why they will leave the money? It will be 4 years until we get playable M3. I don't know, man. It might not be that long, but maybe it might. So those things, those constructs or soldiers, those things must be the ones the game was telling you about. The anchors and the Agaloy are the basic soldiers of them. And that thing we fought, that boss, was way more powerful than that. So it must be like a tier or 2 higher than the Agaloy. It is called monster, so AG, there's no way it will not, exactly. There's no way they will not make the most of M3. For money now, you know? Let's be honest, they are a business. They make this stuff to make money. To think that mighty Alecreus is but a mere construct and soldier. Yep. Those Foundation people have even more powerful weapons on their side. We're gonna be fighting titans, bro. Feels like in the future we're gonna be fighting gigantic titans or something. She was not planning on telling us this so earlier. She was saving this for later. Look at her tail. You see the tail over there? You see the little monster tail? She brings the tail around her waist up to the front like a belt. You know? It's interesting.
まずペリカのそばで普通のオペレーターみたいにエンドフィールドで数年過ごしてもらって任務をして初号指令のために修正工業システムを整えてタロ2の景色を見たりね。
She was planning. Okay, so M3 wanted us to take it easy. She wanted us to take it easy. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Enfield life. Nah, we got thrown into the serious shit right away. Do a few operations, build a few factories for the Zeroth directive, and go on a tour of Talos too. But now it's different, because we already know stuff.
君を軽く見ていたわけじゃない。守るためだ。宿敵と真正面から向き合うのは 今の君にはまだ早い。
The enemies are too powerful. Oh, he needs to recover. He needs to lay low and recover his full powers back to be able to handle the enemies of old because they are too powerful. She just say you weak as fuck. She kinda did. We need to recover our old powers, man. Oh, the purple the blight infection.
だってこんなわずかな懲役エネルギーなんて君の体に影響を与えるはずもなかったんだ。
When he was in his prime, this weak ether energy would never affect him, and now he got affected by it. Bro, are we getting petted? Is she petting us? Because her hand keeps moving. We're being petted, bro. Oh no, she's like a mother, man. And she also knows Sue, of course. Familiar with Sue, obviously. Everybody knows each other. We just don't know shit because we lost our memories.
準備が終わるまでおとなしくしてろって。
Sue is gonna maybe Sue is going to suck out the blight from us. Sue, we're gonna get the blight sucked out of us, man, so we can heal. You know what I mean?
でもいつまでかは教えてくれなかった。
こんなに大事なことなのに、まったく誰に似たんだろうね。いや、彼らはみんなそうか。
She left out the details. Why is she so careless? Who did she take after? I think they are all alike. Wait a moment. Do you see this? I think they are all alike. She is referring to the other Sui siblings. Isn't she? She knows the other Sui siblings. What? And she's saying they're all alike. The Sui siblings are always the same, bro. Leaving the details out. She knows all the siblings. Maybe not all of them, but if she has the memories, listen, if she has the memories of Cult, Sith, and Monster, then she can say she does, because almost all of the Sui siblings were in Rose Island. Like almost all of the Sui siblings, at least at certain point, they passed by Rhodes Island. So it's possible she has seen them. It's very possible she knows them. Yeah, the Sui siblings are all great. Both the man and the woman, they're all great characters. Especially their story, like the Sui story, the Sui side story in Arknights is really long. It is very, very good. The siblings are like, they're really a close family. They love each other, they like each other very much. They care for each other. Like the whole event we have right now in Arknights, it's about Wang, one of the old siblings, just trying to bring back one of his sisters that already passed away, and the siblings just try to protect other siblings from Sui, because Sui wants to take them back. Sui wants to reawaken as a big, bad, gigantic Faramut dragon. That's what Sui is. And he wants to reawaken, but the Sui siblings don't want him to reawaken, because the Sui siblings, they enjoy their lives. They are their own person. They have their own lives. If Sui were to absorb them back, they would lose their will, you know? They would just return to Sui, you know? It's really good, man. If you guys have never read about the Sui lore and you are interested, make sure you check it out. It would give you some more insight about Sue as well, because she's apparently also a sibling of them. She also came from Sui. And remember, Sui is just the name of a Faramut. So Sui is a Faramut. Pheromones were gigantic creatures that lived on Terra, and they are extremely powerful. They're super powerful, gigantic creatures, like really gigantic. Some of them are the size of mountains. And then they created proxies in the form of humans, like they created proxies in human form to communicate with the races of Terra after the Doctor arrived on Terra and created Originium, created all that stuff in Terra, like the races mutating, etc. Then the proxies decided to create the Pheromones. Most of the Pheromones just went into hiding because they did not want to get involved in that stuff. Most of the Pheromones went into hiding, and some created proxies so they could infiltrate into human society, you know, and learn about them. There will some Pheromones decided to fight back the humans, which is what Sui tried to do. Sui fought back against the humans, but the humans countered him and managed to seal him. And that's when the proxies of Sui were created. Sui separated himself into 12 different proxies after being sealed, and that's where they started. You know, that's where their lives started. Dolly is not a Pheromone. Dolly is a Beast Lord. Beast Lords are these animals that are really powerful too, and they have control over the other animals of the same race. You know, Dolly has all those Dolly sheeps. Yeah, I don't think we never had the playable Beast Lord. I don't think that's going to happen, BCAT. It would be cool if they proved us wrong though. But yeah, apparently M3 has knowledge about the other Sui siblings. I really hope there's more Sui siblings on Talos 2 besides Su. I feel like there's been hints of that. Judging from the Su's lines, I feel like maybe there's more Sui proxies on Talos 2. There's a chance we might see an old or two Sui siblings in the future in other parts of Talos 2, like other cities or other regions.
少しでも体に違和感があったら必ずペリカに言うんだよ。あの子はもう君が頼りにしてもいい存在だ。
Okay, we can trust Perlica. M3, we have M3's word that Perlica is worthy of our trust. See, we can trust Perlica now. Now we know we can trust Perlica.
わかった。それから目を覚ましてからちゃんと話していないと思って。君のことを正直あまり知らない気がする。
大丈夫。また機会はあるよ。
She's not gonna tell us about her now. In the future, the opportunity will come. We will know more about M3 and exactly who she comes from. Or like, she's a fusion between both. What about the ghost, Perlica? What ghost?
今は休んだ方がいい。退任の後だっていうのに話し込んでしまって悪かったよ。
I'll be waiting for you, M3. We are all waiting for M3, man.
これから何があったとしても気負う必要はない。君は一人じゃないんだからね。管理人。エンドフィールドがいつでも君と共にある。
Yeah, you can fool me. You can fool me. Enfield Industries was created just for this purpose. Someone from Rhodes Island founded the Enfield Industries. It has to be that, man. Ruins in the miasma. We are done now. The arrow salvagers can be crafted. Oh man, finally. Dapa. What are you doing, Dapa? Oh man. It's finally complete. I can now focus on the optional stuff, you know. Wow, multiple messages. There's so much side stuff to do, man. I am cooked. This patch is pretty big, man. There's so much side stuff now that I need to do. That was really amazing. That was really good lore. We got quite a few answers, which is impressive. We got more questions, but at least we also got answers. We got answers to quite a few questions. Things now are making a bit more sense. Song lyrics reminder. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't worry, I will. Don't worry, I've been keeping up with the music. I recommend you guys listen. There is a channel on YouTube called fuck, I forgot. What is it again? This is the channel where I keep up with the music. I usually avoid spoilery music, which is what I did in this case about the boss. But now I can listen to the boss music. Yeah, guys, check out this YouTube channel called Finding Purposes. This person uploads all of the Arknights music of every patch. So I recommend it if you want to hear music. It's called Finding Purposes on YouTube. Send it on Discord. Okay, I'll send it on Discord. If you want to hear the good Enfield music, this guy got your back. I'll post it to the music channel B. So yeah, don't worry. I'll be listening to the game, to the boss game music again for real this time. On these guys' videos, because he posted all of that already. 10-minute version has the lyrics from the composer. Okay. Someone already made a theory video. A theory video on the boss music? What do you mean? The music. Oh, because of the lyrics. Someone tried to draw lore theories by the lyrics. You know, one of the things when I started Enfield on January, when I started Enfield on day 1, the first time I entered in the bridge, I was mesmerized. Like, the bridge music is so perfect for the stuff we see in front of us. Look, Talos 2 and the stupid Aurora. I wish we could see other stuff, but it's only this is visible. It looks like a pretty big planet, man, similar to Terra and Earth, our planet. Oh yeah, actually we haven't got any upgrades to the ship in a while. I wonder if they're gonna release a new update on the ship. No, sorry, it's not really a ship. Let's call it a space station for now. Maybe in the future they will add engines to it so it can actually travel. Game started in January, I forgot. Yes, it started in January 22. Pretty close to Arknights, which is amazing. Pretty cool that they chose that date and happened to be super close to the global Arknights release date, which was 16th of January, I believe. Dijang. How was the quest story? Bro, I love it. This is definitely the best patch so far. It has been improving every patch. The story has been improving. Now we know so much more information about our enemies, which is really nice. Looking forward to whatever happens in the new region, because we can kind of say that this region is now done main story wise. I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna get like more side stuff for Wuling until we truly get a new region. Because we are only in August. Do you think we're gonna get a new region already this year? I guess maybe we will though. How much further can they stretch Wuling now? The main story is kind of done now. I remember reading something a few months ago about how we're not gonna get a new region until like next year. But maybe that was just rumors. There's 5 months, no. No, 5. There's 5 months left until the end of the year. That is a long time, man, to stay in Wuling, you know. But well, we will see what they give us. For now, the updates have been nice. And the characters have been nice too. Gotta say, Arcane is really unique with that type of gameplay, and you can build her for support or attack, and the skills also changed based on that, so that is cool. 1.5 maybe be focused on Sue. That is a good idea, maybe. Maybe it will be. We know the next patch. No, we don't. Never mind, because usually you can. Maybe the next patch is going to be solo Sue, like Zhuang Fanji was alone. I would actually love that, because it means I can save more. I love solo patches. I love solo banners. Zhuang Fanji was amazing for us to save. Get your character and then save for the rest of the patch. So maybe it would be really cool if it was that solo Sue followed by the Emperor guy. Solo Sue followed by that Knight guy, and then the Typhoon girl. Just gonna call her Typhoon for now. The Typhoon Reconvener, the Bow girl, because it's 3 characters, so one of them hopefully will be solo. Unless they repeat the same that they did at the start of the game and give us 3 banners in one patch. You know, like the start of the game, it was Leviathan, Gilberta, and Yvonne. 3 banners. They could do that too. They could give us 3 banners, man. I hope not. But sadly, I cannot get all of characters. I'm gonna have to pass on the guy. He looks very cool. And maybe he will play very cool as well. Imagine if he can summon the horse and ride the horse in battle. But sadly, I want the Bow Lady and Sue. I want those 2. You want Typhoon Reconvener, B? Well, it's okay, B. It's okay, because at least there is one thing positive about this. You know there will be reruns. If it's physical, who is physical? Trip Banner was a very special case. I hope so. I don't want to see Trip Banners again. I want Typhoon and Shu. Funny. Yeah, Typhoon and Shu is funny. Sue does resemble Shu a little bit. But you know what? She is bigger than Shu. Can you imagine? The little sister is bigger than the bigger sister. Does that make sense to you? The little sister is taller and more stacked than the big sister. Amazing, man. Maybe you get him in the guaranteed. That is true. You always have that chance. It's an extremely low chance, but it can happen. You might be one of the lucky ones. Yeah, I want Typhoon and Shu too, so I'm gonna try to save. From now on, it's saving because I'm gonna skip Lino. It's impossible. I can't get Lino, because if I get Lino, then I will have no pulls after. Lino is really cool too, and she makes your Fanji even more powerful. Lino is great for people that only care about electric team. She will make Fanji even more strong, even stronger. But I'm gonna have to skip her, because now we save for Sue basically. Male operator if he is physical, because people say he is most likely DPS physical. It does sound like he might be, but sometimes they pull some nasty pranks on you. Sometimes they pull some twists on you. I love Osinoko. It hurts skipping her. What is Osinoko? She's just an idol. You love idols? Yeah, it hurts skipping her. I would love to get her. I was thinking about that Ghost because he has yellow. He has a lot of yellow on his heart, right? He could be electric too. It could be like an electric guard. We don't have an electric guard yet. Do we have an electric guard? Oshinoko. Ah, that anime. Oh, that anime is nasty. The next season, if it's a season or maybe a movie, it's gonna be insane. Did you see the last episode of the last season? Brutal. We don't have an electric guard, do we? No, we don't. He could be that night guy could be an electric guard actually, because we don't have any electric guard. One more male vanguard? I hope not. Nah. We don't need, because we just got Camille. We don't need a male vanguard for a while, in my opinion. But to be honest, an electric vanguard 6-star as its place, we don't have that yet. So yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff, obviously. The game has been only going for 6 months, so we don't have a lot of stuff. There's also room for an electric vanguard 6 stars. 6 stars electric vanguard. But I feel like he would probably fit more as in a guard. Like an electric guard, I think it would fit him. Either that, or if he's physical, what do you think he would be? You know, we are forgetting about defenders, man. We're forgetting about defenders, though. Just because defenders are not offensive doesn't mean we shouldn't get defenders. Do you think he could have a chance of being a defender? He is a knight. Knights also use shields, correct? Imagine if they pull a weird twist and he's a defender. Because knights can also be defenders, you know? What weapon does he use? A lance? Do we know what weapon he uses? He uses a spear. Well, imagine a defender. Imagine a spear defender. You know, I think that would be cool. Actually, we got great swords. We only have great swords defenders. Oh yeah, we do. It's only great swords. Yeah. Catcher is great swords. Snowshine is great sword. And then Ember is great sword. Yeah, we only have great sword defenders, dude. Yeah, so a new defender using a different weapon would actually would be a welcome addition, in my opinion. Ember is great. All of them are great sword. Yeah, we got the 3 defenders that we have are all great sword defenders. I wonder on what day we need defend in Enfield. There's lots of people using Ember, and I have soloed like one. I've soloed one agony mode. I soloed one agony mode in Umbral Monument with Catcher. It was really fun. The defender gameplay, it can be fun. And like Ember is very useful, because Ember protects you and heals you. She can be useful in like harder content that we might get in the future, who knows. People play Ember for the char only. Well, again, that's their problem. She's a good character to play as. The performance is good. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna finish for today, because it's already past midnight for me. It's midnight and 20 a.m. You know, 0:20 a.m. People surf low purpose. People mostly go for deep end. I know. But then why make a defender class if then the developers are gonna ignore the class? Then no, why just don't do a defender class then? If they're going to ignore the defender class, just seems a waste to me. I like defender gameplay because I like tanky gameplay. I like being tanker. There are ways to make it fun, in my opinion, and they just need to balance. They just need to give us fights that actually benefit from us defending ourselves instead of dodging everything. CC is a good example of that. CC is a good example. CC is a really good example. If I had Ember, which I didn't, I would have tried Ember, doing some stuff with Ember. But I didn't, so I couldn't. But removing the dodge, you can instead use Ember, and you can parry the enemy attacks, like some big ones that you want to parry. And she also heals you, and there was no healing on CC. If you use the contract, that takes away the healing masses. So it depends how they optimize future fights. But yeah, I hope in the future we get some permanent game modes that are really fun, like Arknights as integrated strategies. It's a roguelike game mode, it's very deep. And then it has one called Reclamation Algorithm, which is like a survival mode where you need to gather resources, you fight enemies, etc. You fight raids. It's really fun too. I wish we could get something like that in Enfield. Permanent game mode that really makes you want to make the most of the characters that you have. For example, right now, you can just do everything with the same characters. There is not really an incentive for you to switch. Only personal favoritism, right? If someone started the game from the beginning and never pulled any character, they can just do the whole game still with the same basic starter team, right? But with a game mode like IS similar to that game mode makes the player want to have a bigger roster, like for more options, because those game modes won't benefit from having different options for different situations, in the battlefield. I can imagine they add mob resists, which require more teams. There is the enemies already have resistances to them. It's just that so far, no enemies have appeared with higher resistance, but they already have resistances. You can see them on the database. If you go to database and you go to threat files, all of the enemies have resistances. Let's take a look at the boss. You see the abilities, look over there. Physical resistance, fire, ice, electric, and nature. All C. This guy kinda has high resistances compared to the other enemies. I think I've never seen a C before. It's usually mostly that I have seen was D, I think. See, everything D on this guy. See, so this boss has higher resistances, you see? Because it has C. All resist is no resist. Yeah, true, this just means you can use any team to fight him. But he still has higher resistances than previous enemies. He has C. So your attacks are being lowered. And this, you know what corrosion does? Remember the corrosion debuff. Corrosion lowers the resistances, right? Where can we see corrosion? Yeah, maybe corrosion is good, which makes sense. It makes sense the boss might be weak, not weak. It makes sense that corrosion works so well on the boss because of Arcane, which is a new character. But corrosion lowers the resistances, right? An enemy with corrosion gradually loses resistance against all elements. So that means those resistances are C. It means arcane lowers, it means corrosion will lower the resistances to D. Is D the minimum though? Now I don't know. Is D the minimum? Good morning! Hello, Kohi. Is that your name? Kohi Still Lights? Hello, Kohi. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. It's good morning for you. For me, it's gonna be good night soon. For me, it's 0:25 a.m. Is resistance D the minimum? I think it is. Yeah, there's no E, right? Yeah, it looks like D is the minimum. Yeah, you see, D must be the minimum. Land breakers. Yeah, D is the minimum resistance. So this boss has one higher tier of resistance. Just one tier. In Arknights, for example, we got enemies with S rank sometimes. In Arknights, in the enemy database, we got lots of enemies have S, sometimes double S rank on some stats. Maybe in the future of Enfield, we're gonna see something similar. Enemies with very high resistances, and that would mean corrosion is gonna be broken for those enemies. If that ever happens, corrosion is gonna be your best friend, you know? Let me just remove the orange dots. I don't like the orange dots. Let me remove them. The orange flash triggers me. Imagine tier A that already exists in Arknights. In Arknights, it can go up to double S, I think. I've seen double S in Arknights. Where's Enfield Franca? You want a fox lady with a pointy sword, Mizudu? Actually, Mizudu makes a valid point. We don't have a fox lady. No, never mind, I'm being dumb. We have a fox lady right here. This is a fox. What are you asking, Mizudu? We got a fox right here. She's a fox, man. Don't confuse wolves. This is a wolf. This is a fox. Don't confuse them. See, this is a Vulpo. You see? Race. Vulpo are foxes. And Lupos are wolves. This is a Lupo. We can confuse them. Sometimes we might confuse them because of the ears. The ears can be similar. This is the only fox we have in the game, isn't it? We don't have any more foxes, do we? No, that is the only fox we have. We need more foxes, though. We have one fox, which is nice, but I welcome more foxes. Where are the cats? We have multiple cats. We have multiple cats, B, I think. Do we only have... No, we have multiple cats. This is a white tiger. This is a white tiger, which is a cat, basically. Race feline. She's a white tiger feline. We got a Stella, which is a feline too. So cat. That's two cats. And I think that's it. I think we don't have more. We only have two cats, but at least it's two. It's more than one. Two is still more than one, man. Only two cats. I appreciate Gilberta. I mean Franca for defense ignore. Well, Enfield works in a very different way, Mizudu. I don't think... Right now, there's nothing that can ignore defense. Is there? I don't think there's any skills that lower the defense of the enemy. We have stuff that lowers their attack. We have buffs that increase damage. I don't think... The only things that we have that affect the enemies are debuffs. But not defense debuff. Let me see here. He has something here. Weakness. Weakness, yes. We can apply weakness to the enemies. Some characters have weakness. Weakness sounds nice because it reduces... weakness is nice because it reduces the damage the enemies do to you. So if you apply weakness to a boss, the boss will hit you for less, which is nice. But right now it's not necessary. It has never been necessary because we have dodge. We can just dodge shit. Like, the dodge is way broken. I said this on the start of Enfield. I think I said this. When Enfield started and I started playing, I still feel that the dodge is a bit too broken. The dodge of Enfield. Now, like I said, I've said this a long time ago again, and they could make the dodge, they could like balance the dodge more. They could lower the timing that we have to dodge for the perfect dodge. And they could maybe increase the consumption of stamina. Like, they could make the dodge consume more stamina, like a little bit more. It really feels broken, like the dodge sometimes really feels broken. I gotta sleep. If my mom finds out I sleep with 5 a.m., I hear footsteps. Oh my god, don't do that, Kevin. Kevin, don't stay here if it's too late. I appreciate you being here, man, but please take good care of yourself, okay? In a way, it's good that it's 1-1 from the other Arknights. Breach versus corrosion. I think breach just increases the physical attack. Breach makes the enemy receive more physical attack from us. I guess you could call it a form of defense lowering, but there is no defense stat on Arknights Enfield. That's the thing. There's no defense stat. It's really pointless to bring it up. The only thing that we have in Enfield is HP. The enemies have HP and resistances to the elements, including physical. Physical counts as an element. We got physical, electric, nature, ice, and fire. That's the 5 elements we got. The enemies have resistances to these elements. Right now, there's enemies with D and C. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe there is, and I didn't look. Maybe there's a unique enemy. Maybe there's an enemy like a solo. Maybe there's a single enemy that has like B resistance in something. I have never noticed. But yeah, right now, mostly is D and C. Most enemies don't have higher resistance. But again, maybe in the future, we will see B, A, S. That means that enemy would be really resistant to that element. So I'm sure the developers might be waiting until the players have like a wider range of characters, so they cannot be like locked out of being able to win a fight or something. Imagine if a boss had like A resistance on fire and the player doesn't have any, and the player only has a good team, which is a fire team. That player would have a hard time, right? So maybe the developers just are waiting for the game to have like just waiting until the game has more time, you know, is older, so people have a higher variety of teams, and then maybe they will start giving us enemies with more resistances. So then we are forced, if we want to do more damage, we will be forced to use a more specific team, you know? The specific element that the enemy is more weak to. But yeah, like I said earlier, I'm gonna go for today. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here. I appreciate you. It was really fun having people here to talk with about all the lore and stuff. And on Twitch, let's raid someone on Twitch before we leave. Let's see if I can find someone playing Arknights Enfield today, like, but faster. Because yesterday it took a while. It's always hard to find. This person is Japanese, but they have English. Wait, this person, maybe it's cool? Let me see. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, never mind. Shit, their microphone is too loud. Microphone breaking. Wait a second. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, this guy is streaming again. Wait, this is the person from yesterday. Thank you for entertaining it. No problem, Mizudu. Thank you for being here and everybody else, you know. I think I found someone, maybe. This person has a gun now. This person has a gun now. They're gonna shoot us. You might not realize, but sometimes you make my day better. I appreciate. That's what I'm here for. I'm glad. That's why I stream, you know, to hopefully make people have a good time, you know, maybe forget about the real life problems for a while, etc. There's so many Japanese people. Can I not find someone English? It's always hard to find an English person. No. The persons that I want to raid are Japanese, bro. You got something, B? Do you have something someone we can raid, B? I'm just trying to find new people to raid there. Negative. Oh my god, B. Wait, this person is doing the factory? Wait, what is that? Oh, Kohi, thank you so much for the 2 jewels. Thank you for that. Thank you for the gift. This person is doing factory. I only see you and Miss Cuckoo and Lassie here. Okay, give me 1 second. Maybe we're gonna raid this person. Espanol. Oh, this one is Spanish. This one would be good for BCAT, but I don't understand Spanish. No what? BCAT, do you want to see maybe Mizudu as well if he's on Twitch? I'm not sure. Do you guys want to see someone playing IS-7? I just found someone that is playing IS-7 on Twitch. IS-7 is extremely Crazy. So we can learn by seeing this guy play. I'm not on Twitch, but I'll hop. We could learn by watching this guy playing IS-7 on CN. Let's raid him. I hope he doesn't mind raids though. Hope this guy doesn't mind raids. Yeah, guys, thank you so much again, okay? Have a good rest of your day, okay? Stay safe, stay hydrated, take good care of yourselves. And I will see you again tomorrow, probably. I'll be continuing Enfield until I finish everything in this patch. Gonna have to do lots of side quests and then factory. Oh boy, gonna have to do a lot of factory. So yeah, thank you so much, okay? Bye bye everybody. Good night, Otsuyuki.